Yo, a very surprising zoo raid. Who could have foreseen this? Thank you for the raid. Wasn't ready to snipe this raid yet, though. Streaming setup ready. Get my water. Alright, I also need to switch batteries. I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Thanks for the raid too. What a surprise. Alright. We ready to go live? Oh, Zoo, are you still here? Oh, we missed him. 3 minutes and he's gone. So that's enough Monopoly stream for me. But I think I figured out, I guess part of the story of why my nose has been so itchy is I guess I cut the inside of it somehow. But there's a small scab in my nose that came out when I was showering this morning. So must be a cut or something in there. Makes sense why my nose has been so dang itchy.
Der war sowieso völlig veraltet.
I don't know what I did. I don't know if it's allergies or I cut it with a fingernail or what happened, but my nose has been like so dang itchy.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
Like on the inside.
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge.
It's been driving me crazy
immer
though.
schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Alright, we're just jumping right into it. No warm up. So if any of you guys are new to the channel from the Zoo stream, I'm doing a different category than what Zoo was. This is the original version. This is not Master Chief Collection. So the run's quite a bit different. I'm not warmed up enough. Thanks for stopping by, Tommy. Good to see you.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
When I get this record, you're gonna come back and get a new PB, right? Do it for the old men. When was your last PB? Was it in like 2014 or 2015 or something? I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen you do a run. 2017, okay, yeah, that sounds more right.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You don't think the on-screen chat's working? Alright, I'll fix it in a minute. What's up? What's up? I hate this box. It's slow, but I'm in. I'll keep it. No.
Alarm!
Trying to fix chat.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, did I get a text? Sorry, my phone's on my table. You guys hear that a lot louder than I do. I didn't even hear it. Wait, I didn't get a text. Oh, test message, you said. I can't read. I just glanced at the chat message. I can't read. I saw your message, and my phone is sitting next to the computer, or the monitor there, that shows that chat message. So I just thought it meant that you heard my phone, because that's what happens when I leave my phone on my desk. It vibrates the whole desk. It's really loud on the mic, even though they're like on opposite ends. I guess just because it's wood. Me in. This guy got messed up. Imagine if it was beneficial in some way to get a pistol, and that was the fastest way to do it. Was to just have your teammate blow up and you could grab it. That's like what the segmented run would do. Fortunately, I don't think it's beneficial in any way to have the pistol, but it is a funny thought. I mean, would I ever want it for anything? For a segmented style run? It's more accurate than an SMG. But does it have any other properties that I would care about? I don't think so. I wonder if it zooms far enough to get red reticle on the turret section. Probably not. I don't know though. That's pretty fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ain't no way, man. Last two.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
away from me. Point it back at me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The sun's in kind of an inconvenient spot right now as well. This isn't the best time to stream. I don't know if you guys can see, the sun kind of comes in right on me.
Deckung! Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It'll pass. I think I remember asking this question and the answer was you don't get the health benefits of the sun if it's through a window. That's a shame. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just sit here and play video games in the sun through the window and get like my vitamin D? But I think it doesn't really work because it blocks whatever thing triggers your skin or something. I don't know. Pretty sure that's what I read. At least it's like 90-something% decreased compared to like actually being in the sun.
Aufpassen!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, my nose is still so itchy. It'll pass.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay? Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
Shut up.
Sie haben mich...
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dich ab.
Es ist hinter mir her.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Nicht zu glauben, dass Sie mich freiwillig für die Sache gemeldet haben.
No. And my hand just randomly hurt for some reason there. What was up with that?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, I couldn't do blindfolded. No, let's see how far I could get in just the first room here. I just turned my monitor off.
Auch ein Helden, Chief.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Already walking into the wrong way. Yeah, the tram's leaving. I'm gonna restart.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Hey, Chief!
Am I not? Okay, yes, I'm not. Good. I would have to do it with more of like, I was trying to do like real natural movements. Where, okay, no, I was where I thought I was. This is what I thought I heard. Okay. I just didn't make it around this corner, I guess. I was expecting to hear this dialogue. But if I really wanted to do it, what I would do is like, I would do it like, hold forward for like 5 seconds or something. And that would get me into like, right here. And then I would know from here I could go left. And I would try to figure it out in like something like that. Like, so I would need to actually like route the game rather than just like playing it by memory. You can't really do that. The game's too 3D and there's not really enough sound effects. I would basically end up just getting turned around and punching the ground and trying to figure out where I was based on sound cues.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I could do it, but it would just take practice. Have I seen your clip of why DK64 Blindfold is bad? No. But I believe that it's bad. I remember watching Runner Guy do his Ocarina of Time blindfolded. That was a lot of fun. He would sit there with a sack on his head. I think it was a pillowcase. And he would play for hours blindfolded. And then like the next stream he would review it and be like, oh, wonder what happened there. That was such a crazy stream, like set of streams. Oh, you were echolocating? Yeah, I see what you mean. You're just like shooting in every like face a direction and spam shoot, and then you realize where the wall's at, and you can figure out where you're at based on that. Where did this dude's gun go? How did I completely miss this?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's funny. Does it turn out that wall just doesn't have collision or something? Like it should have been hitting?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The lag clips in Donkey Kong are really funny. For anyone in chat who's never played DK64, the game is very huge. Like, the levels are massive for an N64 game, and so it lags a lot. You actually, I think you need the little expansion cartridge of RAM to even play the game at all. It's one of, like, the most massive games on N64. And so the developers were smart, and they did this thing to compensate for the lag, and they made the game run a little bit faster whenever it detects that it's lagging. So the game speeds up when it lags, so you don't notice it quite as bad. But that has the effect of making it where if you lag the game on purpose, you can just clip out of bounds basically anywhere. You can go through like every wall, every door. You can just go out of bounds by making the game laggy.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I really like Tui. Tui on the Xbox Live Arcade is the definitive Tui experience, and you can't change my mind. It doesn't lag the same way. I know Banjo-Kazooie gets a bad rap, its arcade version, because it like patches some glitches in the speedrun. I don't know how true that is for Tui, but Tui on 360 runs really well, and the game is fun. I think I have it on this Xbox account. That's a classic game. What a good game. What the hell just happened? All of the elites just died. No, it's an ultra. Okay, this is kind of an insane clear. I haven't looked at the clock yet. Is it fast? No, my clip was slow, right? That was an insane clear, but I think my ghost was slow. It's still really fast. That was one of my fastest clears ever.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Patrone?
Ain't no way. Leave me alone. What have I done? It's fine. It's still fast.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im
This is
Feuerkontrollzentrum.
should be faster than that,
Entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss
but I
mir
might
helfen,
die,
an die
so you might be right.
Sicherheitskonzerne
Chief, finden
Erste Echelon zu mir.
It was on pace for sub 4 pace. It's not anymore.
Zweite Echelon.
I got a bad spawn in that area.
Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Dritteszone. Statt 10 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Komm hier, Mann. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Still pretty
Der
good.
Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Alright. We are out of the start.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Yeah, what's up, Dart?
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Thanks for stopping by, Bismuth.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich
No.
habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Isn't that the turret? Get out. Come on.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so
I need the turret guy. It's not that much time lost. It should make this section safer now that I have a side seat as well. We'll just die anywhere. Can you shoot that jackal? What's up, Marathon Man?
Überraschung, Überraschung.
How are things going? Well, we're on the first run of the day.
Oh Mann, da sind noch mehr.
Yeah, not too bad.
Fahre mit.
Please stop shooting at me. I must insist.
Nette Begrüßung.
Sniper, no sniping. Oh, okay. Lose all our momentum instead.
Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
46.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Okay.
Als ich...
Somebody's got to keep the economy going, Mag. I don't know who else you think's gonna do it. Play an important role in this industry. If my streams disappear, productivity is gonna drop across all sectors. Do you know how many people watch my stream as background noise at work? You know how many people use my stream as an aid to fall asleep? Sleep patterns will be messed up, productivity will be down across the boards. This isn't just about small peanuts here and there. It's a vital industry.
Und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst. Hört mal.
Da oben, Feind.
Let me in. Alright, we're in. Please don't spawn. I think everything's fine. I think everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, it's not too slow. It's acceptable. That sucks. I can't go for blast clip. Still good though.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Meine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Yeah, that's annoying. Ain't no way. I'm glad I got this checkpoint. Kinda crazy that this guy just instant shot me. Whatever, man. Get me out of this hellhole. Ugh, such stupid time loss to 50-50 at the end of the level. Oh, man. This was a decent run before that, too. Are we red? Just barely. It's fine.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben. Was ist hier passiert?
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet.
Anführer! Bleibt! Die Flat greift uns an.
That's pretty good popcorn.
Was haben sie getan?
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Zoo has the record right now, but all of that's going to change in about 1 hour. One hour from now, we will be saying that MisterMonopoli has the world record. Ain't no way that guy's gonna kill me, geez. Died. Where? $25? That's pretty good. Don't backsmack, man. Pretty fast.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Okay. Not quite how I intended to do it, but...
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer
Not
aus dem
bad.
Loch.
Actually really fast. I don't think it's quite gold, but 750 buttons real fast.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird... Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Yeah, this is close to Gold Split.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Wir müssen das Orakel retten.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so
Didn't
gut es
know.
geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
Please, don't do this. I can't believe I lived. I probably should have died. Alright, it's still fast. Lost a little bit there, but it's not bad. We're gonna save a lot of time here.
Wir haben die Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Uns reicht. Ah! Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auf diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Oh! Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohlkauf. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Alright, big green, let's go. Back in there.
Wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Monopoli ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
No. Shouldn't have died that fast. Okay, that's not bad. One short death. As long as I don't die here. Which is possible.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
I didn't get that checkpoint, so good thing that worked. Still on a good run here.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Come on, hit the fly. That's one of the hardest flies in the game. That Jackal's in a different spot every time. Like, sometimes he doesn't spawn at all. Sometimes he's like slightly just in a like barely different spot. Sometimes he's walking, sometimes he's standing still. Sometimes he's walking faster than other times. Sometimes he'll give you a little wiggle. And you have to have a red reticle to do a sword fly. So you have to be aiming at him when he does all those things. And it also lags a ton when you enter that area, because it like spawns all the enemies. So as you zoom in, it lags, and then you have to like red reticle. So one miss there isn't actually too bad. We got a run going still. I think that probably is the hardest fly in the game. Maybe the turret fly on Cairo's harder. Maybe there's a couple that are like equally as hard, but it's certainly one of the hardest.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe.
Oh my, what the juke was that? That dude hit me with like the nasty stutter step.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
It is a major event in the run. That fly in particular is kind of a gatekeeper of the run. The middle of this level is usually pretty fine. And then the end is another gatekeeper for sure. Oh god. Why couldn't I hit that fly? I thought about reverting after I shot, but then I realized I didn't need to. That's why I paused.
Da ist ein versunkener Türme mit der Anlage verbindet. Wir gehen da wo runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Yeah, come on. Stay locked in here.
Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff.
Can this just be the run where I finally take down the evil Zubert?
Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
We will defeat him. Wow. Okay, at least I got the good checkpoint. That would have sucked if I didn't get that checkpoint. Dude just full on blopped me. It's still not bad. It's acceptable. It's a 17 button. If I get a good ending, we can still save like 30 seconds on this split.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Yeah, anything sub 5 is a good button time. Come on.
Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Komplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Alright, get a good regret fight and we're in the green. All it takes. How hard could it be?
Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht aufnehmen, wir haben keine Zeit. Da ist das Ziel, Putin. Hier sind überall Ehrengerissen. Gut aufpassen.
Die große Reise wird nicht aufgeschoben.
That was greedy. Just don't have to make me regret it though. We can all just get along. And to be honest, I don't know if that was 3 or 4. Okay, it was 4. Now it's 5.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Okay, well, we're zooming. Run's still on. Yo, Christian, thank you so much. I'll try to keep the zoom going. It's been a while since I've had to run this screen. I mean, not that long, a week, but still.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Vielen meiner armen Brutes fehlen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Keinen Zweck an den Gebieter anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Ein Witzig hat die Energiequelle ausgerissen, jetzt lässt sie euch umgestellt und greift das Biest von hinten ab.
Said I'm a second ahead of PB. Is that true? That doesn't sound right, but it might be. Where's my PB? Oh, yeah, about a second.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf.
What up, Mito? A legendary bassist, Mito, in chat.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Was a thank you for the resub.
bleiben hier,
Got a
solange es
checkpoint.
geht. Schafft es mir vom Hals. Sperrfeuer. Sperrfeuer.
Okay, well, we got too many flood spawns. No way, dude. Dude, that's just crazy that he broke my camo. Ugh, come on, lock in. I camoed there and he broke it last second. I wish I didn't get those extra spawns. Will you guys just chill? Why am I being obliterated here? What is going on? What is happening, man? This is not what's supposed to happen. Thank you for some of that normal stuff. Dude, that's like, what, 30 seconds at least? That's brutal. It's not over. Camoed too early there. If I get instant shotgun, it's my fault. It'd be fine. Fine. It's not over. Stay locked in. It's like 45 seconds down. So it's all my green. And I still need to get a good ending. Those spawns were stupid. Maybe I should have thrown that grenade on the first attempt. I intentionally didn't. I thought I had a strat, but looking back, it didn't work. Come on. Let's get a good ending. Crush the rest of the levels. We'll be fine. No, I thought he died. He just hit me with the hardest, like, backpedal of all time. That's brutal. I thought I killed that guy.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Die Flotte runterrein. Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Will you please just blow up? Why are you guys just not dying?
Gebieter, ist prima.
I hate that I threw this run. That was a little risky. Thanks for the help, teammates. It definitely probably should be dead. Where's this last wave? Okay, well, it's not technically dead. We're 30 seconds behind record? Dang, what a brutal swing. I'm not restarting. It's not over. If I get the best ending I've ever had, it's still possible. It actually doesn't even need to be the best, it just needs to be up there.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Alright, pretty good QZ. Not bad.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein Versagen. Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig. Da oben, der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
Yeah, yeah. If I actually ball out on this grave mine, this will. This run still has a chance. It's definitely not dead. If this grave mine goes close to my gold, then we've got a really good chance here. Silent, I feel like I've explained the splits to you like 3 or 4 times. What the hell are you talking about 51 seconds? You gotta stop doing math. I'm not ahead of the world record. I am... Maybe you're talking about best possible time, I don't know. But I feel like you're always, like you said I saved a minute on one level or something. I'm 34 seconds behind record right now. I have to make time up. I don't have buffer room. If you're talking about like my best possible time, like yeah, technically, but not really. Okay, yeah, sorry, but yeah, it doesn't really work that way. You can't tie your golds. All of my golds are too fast. They're like perfect. It's not really buffer room like that. How do you read the splits? Yeah, they're not so easy to read. I get why people would be confused. So basically, just look at the most recent red or green number. And so you can see the trajectory of the run. I'm 34 seconds behind the world record right now. That's the most recent number. I was 40 seconds ahead of record, but then I messed up. So you can see the run started out really good. I was ahead of world record by 33 seconds. And then Arbiter went very bad, so I lost 30 seconds there. And then the other levels went good, so I ended up being back ahead of record. And then Sacred Icon went really bad, so now I'm behind record again. But basically, I just updated. It updates at the end of every level. I manually hit a timer. Slide, but we'll save a little bit of time on this split. Okay, we're 30 seconds behind record now. And we bring it back. Here we go.
Boots. Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Herzkammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Great mind. Nice.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, der hat ein Blutgewehr.
Will you blow up? Please? Please! You're just the... Okay, yeah, that's how this level's supposed to go. Let's do another run. I was trying to go fast and they were just trolling. I'm gonna use the restroom. Sorry, give me a minute. I want just a minute to cool down from that run. I'm gonna play a little bit of chess. If I sit in this menu, it doesn't play noise, right? Man, my nose is still so itchy on the inside. I was just looking at it in the restroom. I like dabbed it with the toilet paper, and it's like slightly bleeding on the inside. But like a small scab came out whenever I was showering this morning. So I don't know. Somehow I irritated the inside of my nose. I like scratched it or cut it, or there's some small scab in there, and it sucks because it's super itchy. It's driving me crazy. I wouldn't wish a persistent nose itch on my enemies at this point. I had this, but I'm still threatening this. Am I? I don't care. He's not taking this. I'm still threatening this. I still have this. Sort of. Not as good as it was. He needs to do something about this. Okay, well that's something. I don't think that's the right something. So go here. Still threatening. This is just mate, right? Okay. I had the rook the whole time. I probably when it was instead of going here, I think I should have just taken the rook. I didn't see that fast enough, but it ended up working. Let's see. Wait, he's winning it with this. Wait, what? Okay, so yeah, this was a huge blunder. It went from me crushing to him winning, and then went back to neutral, and then now I'm winning, and now he throws. Okay, yeah. This was crushing. I just needed to see this quicker. I did see it eventually. I saw it like as soon as I played the knight move. Chess is funny like that. No matter what, so although I'm playing like 1 second chess or 1 minute chess, like yeah, I don't have a lot of time to think on most of these moves, but it happens where as soon as you play a move, you realize whether it was a blunder or if it was a good move. But that happens at 10 minutes if you play the longer games, it happens if you play the shorter games. It doesn't matter how long you sit and think, but sometimes the second you play a move, you realize, oh crap, that's a bad move. Like right now, that's not a very good move. Yes, this too. Dang. I'm just getting owned here. Okay, well he pre-moved a bad move. Yeah, he's owning himself now. Now it is you who shall be owned. Gotta not lose on time here. I had this pawn, but I don't think I wanted to open up the file necessarily. Ugh, what do I do here? That doesn't seem like the move. Oh, that wasn't the move either. I can't believe I missed that. Dang. I knew the queen was covering this square, but for some reason I just forgot it was covering that square. Brutal. I just lose. That queen hiding in the corner. Dude, I'm just falling for the memes today. That's another classic chess meme. The sniper hiding in the corner. You just don't see him sometimes. I didn't see it. I forgot about it. I kind of want to force a queen trade here, but I don't want to give up this pawn to do it. I guess I already have. I should get this back. Maybe not though. Am I dead? I'm not dead, am I? I might be dead. Oh man. Is this just mate if he moves this? Here? Here's mate? No, because I can go here. No? Yeah, this is mate, I think. Right? I think he missed it. What if I promote to a knight? Oh god, I ran out of time because I didn't know how to do the promote. I was about to get tricky with it. I think he knew it was mate and he was stalling on purpose, but it was just mate, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Was it not mate? Okay, yeah, this is mate. I have it where it auto promotes to a queen, so I don't have to push a button to do it. And I messed up pushing the button to turn into a knight the first time. That's why I lost a bunch of time. You very rarely promote to anything other than a queen. It's like 1% of the time. Is that pawn free? Free things come with a cost. Maybe he'll give me his bishop. What do I want to do? If I get my knight in here, I take here, he takes here. Just get castled. Not make it too fancy yet. I do want to go here. I think I want to go there even more now. What if I do this? I wanted to get castled, but now I... Okay. Am I regretting this? I'm not, am I? I should have got castled. Ugh. This is why I should have got castled. I should have done that differently. I could have kept my queen. I was thinking about this wrong. I could have just given up a piece instead of my whole queen. I should have just castled. I feel bad about that. I won on time. I was way down, but then I just started playing fast moves. Sometimes you gotta flag your opponent. That's 1 minute chess. That was kind of a brutal flag. Oh, I wanted to look at that last game, because I'm pretty sure that if I got castled, I was crushing. I just got too greedy. You could have taken that. He'll win this pawn, but I've got to check, and then what do I have? He can't really move that, because that... Now... I can get back in the game this way. Hang on to my pieces. Knight. Oh, that's not hanging on to my pieces. What am I doing? You probably should have just taken my knight. Yeah, I think you might regret not taking my knight. Yeah, that's a tricky spot to put yourself in. He could have. He was up on everything, right? Whenever he had the chance to take my knight, right here. So he pins me to my knight. I move. He should take my knight right here. Yeah, I can take back his rook, and that's technically a bad trade if you are counting point material. But he has all of these pawns, and I've just got this pawn. So he kind of threw. So what I ended up doing was just using my time advantage to be tricky with the knight, because when he has no time, it's hard to think about where the knight can go. I swindled a win when I didn't deserve it, and that's bullet chess. That's 2 in a row that I really did not deserve. That was a well played game. I chapped his knight. I deserve that win more than my other ones. I trade everything just to make the game, like, not everything's off, just most things. So now I can think a little quicker, and I see, like, well, everything's pretty much equal, but I can't move my king in, so from here I move my pawn. I get my king in, and now I'm looking at where can the knight go. So it can't go here, can't go here, can't go here. Can't go here. Can't go here right now. So as soon as my king goes here, it's completely trapped. So he played a move. I guess he thought maybe the pawn was fast enough for him to defend something, but I just continue on with my strategy from there. If you're a good player and you're up a piece, you should win basically every single game. There's enough material on the board. I'm up a piece. This is like just 100% winning from this position. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. The way to win is just to slowly eat all the pawns or force him to trade his rook, which I ended up being able to force him to trade his rook, right? He didn't even notice because he was trying to win on time. He was trying to play fast. What he wanted to do was defend his rook, and then he was going to get his king into the game and start trying to push these pawns. That's what he was thinking about. And he didn't realize my knight was going to attack. Alright. Back to the bullet. I've never played classical. I only started playing during the pandemic. I'm in danger. Oh man. Oh man. I beefed it. I don't resign, even if I'm lost. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm losing, but there's hope. There's always hope. I can threaten this pawn and the queen. He might not notice one of them. He takes it. I've got an X-ray. Okay. Threaten the queen. Maybe I can win the knight. Win this pawn. Get this out of my hair. Open it up and attack here. Oh, he wins this, but I do have a good check. Can I ever draw this? If I can get my second rook in? No, because he can take here. I need him to move his queen off of this diagonal. Even if he takes this, I'm losing. He's still up a rook. Yeah. I couldn't check him because, I mean, I could have if I wanted to prolong the game. I guess that's what I should have done, is just try to flag him. But I was never winning here because the queen's on the diagonal. But even if he takes here and I take back, he's still up a rook. I'm just lost. I don't know. 3 + 2, and I don't think that the quality of games is very different from 3-minute chess to 1-minute chess. I think that, I mean, obviously there's an ELO system, so like the quality of games of a 2000 is better than a 1000. But I started with 3-minute chess because 1 minute was too fast. But I liked fast chess, but 1 minute was too fast when I started. But I don't think that the quality of games is particularly higher. Am I getting owned here? I am, aren't I? I if I do this? Is this ever a thing? Okay, this is not ever a thing. Is it? No, it's not ever a thing. Brother, I also have more time to think when I play a 3-minute game. Like, you don't end up in as many like necessarily like crazy lopsided positions. Like, yeah, so I guess you don't really get people doing the pre-move trick where you win a piece in the open because people are pre-moving. So in that sense, the quality of games is better. But like on average, like people are playing serious games in 1 minute. Like you're getting like 60 move games without like major blunders. Like there's a whole skill range. It's the same level of play with an extra skill on top of also needing to be fast. Like it's not like you're playing like a completely different game at 3 minutes. That's crazy. Like it's the same game. I don't really play much 3 minute. This is what I started on. I used to play a lot of 3 minute, but like it's the same game. I'm gonna play the exact same openings, the exact same moves, and it's the Does he move that? Where does he move it to? Does he go back with it? There's no way he goes back with it. I'm not worried about this. This goes here, so I don't want to go here. Wait, no, I can go there. He might not see it. He might miss me being able to retreat my queen. Sometimes you just play and hope they misplay. Otherwise, he can't really attack my queen without giving up this attack. I'm still threatening this pawn and my own attack. Is my attack better? My attack might be better. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just give up on it. I'm up a pawn. I'm just gonna give up on the attack. Oh, but he wins this pawn back. Okay, he chose not to, but he's still... Okay, no, I can hold everything now. Okay, so now I'm up a pawn, and it should be smooth sailing. Okay, I gotta be more accurate here. I'm kind of throwing. I'm not playing this very well. Okay, let's just get some of these pawns off. I'll take with his rook, and then I'll go here. At least his rooks are disconnected now, so I can like attack them. I can double up here. I'll go back. If he goes here, am I fine to escape? Go. I get out. Let's just defend this pawn. Okay, now I don't get out. So I need to a different flight square. Go here. Okay, I'm in trouble. If he checks here, am I just lost? And now we've got the classic time scramble. Look, it's the same thing. It happens in 3 minutes. Like the same scenario. It's just like it's the same shit. Look, I just won a game because of the same exact bullshit. I don't know if that proves the point effectively enough, but like it's the same thing, man. 3-minute chess is not different than 1-minute chess. To pretend like one is like sophisticated is crazy to me. It's the same. I think that game was kind of like too perfect for what the point I was trying to make. It's kind of funny. It was literally a game that was like, I blitzed out an opening that is bad. We traded most of the pieces. I had chances. I blew it. I ended up in a time scramble in the end game, and I ended up winning. That was like the exact like path that game followed, and that was the exact same path that the last few blitz games I just played followed. I don't know. Even 10-minute games are still the same. Like, what ends up happening is, yeah, maybe there's 1 or 2 moves in the entire game you'll sit and think for like 2 minutes on. But otherwise, like, even if you're playing no increment, a 10-minute game will ultimately end up in the exact same spot. Even classical games, watching the professionals, like sometimes they play no increment tournaments. It's pretty rare. They'll have an hour and a half on the clock, and like that's what they'll have to start the game, and they will still end up in the exact same spot. They'll end up blitzing out moves at the last second, and grandmasters lose on time when they play no increment tournaments sometimes. Like they flag each other.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Cairo ist nur eine von
Valkyrie, the increment is definitely the difference, and not like the shorter versus longer time control necessarily. Increment versus no increment is a completely different game. But the standard for speed chess is no increment. Like that's what like the tournaments are playing, that's what the streamers are playing. Some of the like some of the online like 15-minute tournaments, they'll have like 1 second increment. But for the 1 minute and 3 minute, it's like that's the standard is no increment. That's the difference. And no increment takes like a different set of skills to like do the there's a ton of like in-game tricks you can do to trick your opponent into stalemating or losing. You make it look like you're gonna repeat, and then all of a sudden you throw in a sneaky pawn move to try to like break through in the end game. So you're both repeating moves back and forth, going really fast because neither of you want to lose on time, and then you like break through with the pawn, and all of a sudden you're getting a queen. You can do stuff like that, or sometimes you just like sacrifice the rook and check just because they were planning on making a different move and they were pre-moving, and just the act of forcing them to move their king wastes enough time. Those kind of, I mean, obviously that's like not like traditional chess, it's not classical chess, but when you have 1 second on the clock, those are like real skills that everyone at the top level is doing it. That's how those guys are winning big bucks too. I mean, even if it saves you like 1% of your games, that's a huge percentage, and I'm probably saving more percent than that. I'm saving a ton of my games with sometimes sneaky tricks. I get stalemates all the time. I play until stalemate. A lot of people resign if they like lose a queen and stuff, but I play on. I forced my opponent to actually try to beat me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There was just the Esports World Cup had chess in it this year, and there were some games where they were flagging each other, making each other lose on time. It was like professionals doing it. Anish Giri lost to, was it Nihal? I think Nihal Sarin flagged Anish in a like completely lost position by doing endgame or like just online tricks with pre-moves and stuff. Esports World Cup for chess was actually pretty hype. They had this stupid ceremony where everybody had a key, and it was like their golden key to get into the Esports World Cup. They had to earn it, like their spot to qualify. And whoever won, if like whoever lost the chess match, they would give their key to the winner, and the winner would smash it with a hydraulic press. And so like after every game, the winner was like smashing the other guy's key with a hydraulic press, and it made like a loud bang when it would like snap in half because it was like metal and it was like took like real pressure to snap. And then at the end of the tournament, whoever won, they got to take the keys of the people that they defeated and put it inside of their trophy.
Kampfstationen.
What the hell is that's up? I can't read all that. I'm happy it happened to you, or I'm sorry, but too many words.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen diesmal.
Dang. Understandable. 15 plus 10. Yeah, the new Armageddon rules are even more different. They do a bidding system for Armageddon rules now. Have I tried chess boxing? I've watched it. The event that they put on that one year was pretty good. I did actually used to do some boxing in my high school and college days. Nothing like super serious, but I had a pair of boxing gloves, and me and my friends would like box each other, and we took like some courses. We would box on the volleyball sand. I used to play a lot of sand volleyball. And so like we're just hanging out on the sand all day. So sometimes we'd like listen to music or bring things to drink and eat, and sometimes we'd box each other. Just waiting between matches while we play volleyball. We had like a pretty good sized group of people where it was like 15 to 20 people, so we could always like have like 3 teams, so 2 teams would be playing and 1 team would be off. Good little like rotating. I think we did 5 a team, I can't remember, maybe it was 4. It definitely wasn't doubles. Doubles is too hard in sand volleyball. You did some boxing under a bridge in high school? I think you just were fighting homeless people, dude. Do you guys remember in the early days of the internet, there was a dude who got popular with bum fights, they were called? Like homeless people fights? I don't think that's still going on, but basically it was this dude who would go around and pay homeless people to like fight each other like it was the goddamn Roman Coliseum days or some shit. And that was like one of the most popular things on the internet for a while. That was back in the same era when backyard fights were a really big deal. Like UFC was just taking off. Kimbo Slice was a backyard fighter.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The worst thing was the hypocrisy.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't think, did Kimbo get his shit wrecked? I know there was one fight where he got knocked out in like 5 seconds, I think. But overall, I think he had a like a halfway successful UFC career, didn't he? What did his record end up being? I think it was, there was one fight in particular that everyone was like dunking on him for because he got knocked out super quick. Was that his only fight?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
First one by decision, second TKO in first round. Okay, yeah. The one that everyone memed on him for was his loss. But yeah, so I mean 1-1 as a UFC fighter is like, yeah, you didn't do great, but you didn't do that bad either. Making it to the UFC at all is a insane thing, and then to actually get a W is not easy. And I granted it was a little bit different back then. I think he got in more because of his clout. But he was a legit fighter. Like, he did fight. Do I know about Butterbean? Yeah, I've heard about Butterbean.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
My brother-in-law was in the UFC. I think he went 0-3. Maybe it was 0-2. He got his ass kicked twice. I don't know, it wasn't that bad, but he got beat up. But he made it to the UFC. He was there on TV. I seen him. My sister was there too.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren sichtbar.
Why do you exist? That hit you? It did not. And then this guy's hiding. Of course he is. It's good enough. I'm not gonna restart.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
I hate this game. I'm gonna go turn my fan. It's not facing me right now.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden
My
sich was
only
Nettes
fan.
anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alright. My only fan has been set up.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Okay. I can do this. I'll get this run today. At least I got one to Gravemind that was pretty good. Gonna not throw him on Sacred Icon this time.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der Feind ist im Anmarsch!
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Let me in.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, Kimbo was a monster.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Still fast. Well, good thing I got the checkpoint. Still fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
What point does a small boulder just become a rock? What was that post by the, like, one of the road councils that was like a large boulder the size of a small boulder?
Hey, kann das sein? Hat jemand Malta die
Sir,
Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe. Malta, wie ist der Status? Ja, der Chief muss mir aber...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Ich glaube, es geht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben
Terrorziele aussuchen und Feuer
sind in
frei.
der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
I guess the difference between
Jetzt wird's laut.
a boulder and a rock is that you can ride a rock for miles like the pioneers used to. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. We're saved, we're saved. Saved, 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 saved. Whoa, hold on there, Jethro. Dude, my nose itches so bad.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Where's my Diet Dr. Kelp? Your what? My Diet Dr. Kelp?
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I love at the end of that episode, SpongeBob reverses to take him home, and it's literally like a 2-frame drive. It's across the street. Oh, my aching tentacles. My whole brain is just SpongeBob episodes, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure what else is up there.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
Are you kidding? We got just enough time to make it back before the end of our shift.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Noch einmal auf mein Konto. Ja!
Hochführen dich ab.
That's pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Why? I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. How long has he been gone? I fell in. They had to come and fish me out. Those brave servicemen did a good job, though. Nah, stream's still here. We're still going. Don't abandon me yet. The runs will continue. My mom's coming to visit me at the start of next month. I'd really like to have this record before she gets here. You know what's funny is my mom's coming to visit and Rudy's coming to visit at the same time, and they didn't plan it. Rudy texted me and he was like, hey, I'm gonna be in Seattle, we should hang out. And he gave me the dates. And it was like the same days that my mom's gonna be here. I think there was cheap flights that week or something. So we're gonna surprise my mom. Because Rudy's been one of my best friends since high school, so for a while. He's a really good family friend. My mom knows him well. So my mom will be surprised to see Rudy here hanging out with me. That'll be funny. That's what we used to do in high school. Oh yeah, if you've ever seen me sign into a second account and the name is like Rudy T, yeah, that's him. He's also in the emotes that I have. Mono Rudy. What are the odds that we get under 77 minutes? A new glitch would have to be found. But, I mean, the odds of a new glitch I feel like are pretty high, to be honest, so I bet it happens. But not until a new glitch happens, and it's impossible to predict when. I'd say a high 117 is like about the limits of my capabilities. If I were to get like the God run and not really die anywhere, I would get like a 117, but a high 117. Oh, come on, hit the fly. Come on, man. Just press right trigger, and now I can't aim. Sword, the reticle has to be red to hit a sword fly, and aiming on that one in particular is hard. That guy's shit.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir!
No. Well, I guess we don't need a plasma pistol.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Wow, I instant died there? Thought I was gonna have some health back.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I was throwing bombs. Yeah, catch me stealing from charities out here. Call me Brett Favre. It literally steals from the poor. Crazy.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm the Green Bay fan, Thomas. Can't get rid of him now. Green Bay steals from poor people. That's canonical.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ain't no way this grunt's gonna kill me, right? Get back here. It's good enough.
Die verlassen die Athen.
You know, I think my Easy World record has me shit-talking Kobe Bryant. Maybe it's this legendary record can have me shit-talking Brett Favre. Maybe that's what we need. We just have to shit-talk sports legends.
Immer los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tank?
Jordan wasn't that good. Alright. Calm down.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
I think the real hot take is that Jordan's competition was not that good.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert an. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Ede durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Interesting clear. Alright.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I think it's because I'm younger, but I'm pretty firmly in the camp that Jordan is the GOAT in the basketball, or not Jordan, that LeBron is the GOAT in the basketball debate, just so we're clear. Jordan is obviously the GOAT of his era, and is clearly either 1 or 2. There's no question that he's definitely not number 3. But for my opinions, LeBron is the GOAT. I think just on average, everyone in the NBA is way better. And so yeah, maybe they have similar levels of dominance, but the fact that LeBron is like dominating a higher field of competition is the testament to how good he is. There was a 10-year stretch where he was in the finals every single year. Like an entire decade of LeBron just dragging bums to the finals. I mean, I don't care how many you won in a row. Also, MJ didn't win 6 in a row.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I mean, if we're talking rings, then Bill Russell's the GOAT, right? Like, rings aren't the only thing that matter. I think just like, obviously they both dominated the league for like 10 years straight. They're both 1 and 2. I don't care like what order you have them. It's clear that those guys are the ones that are the best. But I just think that being the GOAT today is slightly more skilled than being the GOAT 25 years ago. I don't think that's a crazy controversial statement, because I think it's true in just about every single sport. I think with sports science, with people being able to devote their lives at a younger age, with money, with, I don't know, I think we stand on the shoulders of those that came before us. We look at their footage and then we adapt. We're just playing a better game on like every video game, every sport, everything. I think people are just playing a better game. And the fact that LeBron is dominating the league the same way Jordan did, but doing it when the league is better, I think that is the thing that makes him the true GOAT. Also, LeBron's doing stuff at an old age that is just crazy. The longevity alone is so you have kind of two different arguments for GOAT. Who's the most dominant, who's the best, like, peak in skill. But then you also have, like, long-term stuff, like who has the most points, who has the most assists, who has the most blocks. And LeBron is kind of dominating, like, all of the stats. His longevity is insane. He has the most points ever. He's scored more points than anybody in the history of the game. And he's like just doing a victory lap at this point. He's almost like 10,000 ahead at this point. I think he has 53,000 and the next closest has 48. And then if you count playoffs as well, like he has insane playoff stats. The amount of points, steals, blocks, rebounds, everything in playoffs is insane. He's still a top 10 player in the league, and he's going on his 23rd season, I think. Like, yeah, maybe he's not the #1 player in the league, but every once in a while, he will be. Like, you pick a random Christmas game, a random Warriors matchup, some random game that LeBron really wants to win, and there's like 30 minutes where he's the best player in the world again. It happens. About once a year. Maybe a couple times, but I don't know. That dude, sometimes he's still got it. And even when he doesn't still got it, he's still a top 10 player. In his old age. He's the literal oldest guy in the NBA right now. He was last season and the season before that. He's been the oldest player in the NBA. That's counting bench players and shit too. He's the oldest, and he's not a bench player. He's putting 40 minutes up a game all season long. it's definitely just performance enhancing. And that's not true. Come on. I mean, he was a freak in high school doing the same shit before he was certainly on any of that shit. And also, like, yeah, he's got the best doctors in the world, and they're giving him whatever is technically legal. I'm sure he's not technically breaking any rules because they just concoct some new magic drug. But all those top athletes are on magic drugs. I don't think that's anything to take away. And just think it's new is also crazy because the peak of steroid era was almost certainly Jordan's era. Like a little bit after, I guess, but I don't know. I don't think the dude's just a freak of nature. And he's done a crazy good job to take care of his body while he's been a freak of nature. Jordan had a better Space Jam movie? Yeah, that's a good point. Jordan does win that. No. How do I get sniped there? Oh yeah, I mean, I don't care about popularity. Like, when we talk about MJ, Jordan isn't even the most popular MJ in the 90s. Being a superstar in the 90s was different. Like, the internet didn't really exist in the 90s. I don't give a shit about popularity. Yeah, it's like it's a global icon. Like, yeah, Jordan is like an icon, literally. But the world was different then. That's a good point as well, Crazy, is LeBron's development over his career. Because he used to be like the fast break, go to the line, like dunk it, block it. And then he started having to develop like a jumper, and then he started having to. Then his 3-point shot comes out of nowhere. Like, it was well known that he didn't shoot threes at all, and then these last couple of seasons, his 3-points have been pretty sick. He's had to develop to, because I mean the 3-point line has changed. Super popular. Super popular is not a GOAT defense. That's crazy. Like, I'm not saying Jordan's bad. Jordan is obviously either number 1 or number 2. I don't care where you put him. Like, he's obviously one of the best, probably the best. Who knows? Who cares? But like, I said my reasons why I think LeBron has a better case, and you're just like, la 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 la, he's more popular. You just sound ridiculous. Like, it doesn't need arguing. You don't need to like just plug your ears and spam your talking points. It's not the normal way to behave.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief.
So is it better to not make it to the finals than to make it to the finals? I never understood the 6-0 is better than 4-5 or whatever you typed there. It's more than that. 4-6. Also, like, rings don't. If rings are the things that make you the GOAT, then LeBron or Jordan aren't the GOAT. Neither of them have the most rings. I think dragging bums to the finals is more impressive than winning with the same team over and over again. I mean, Curry probably has better finals numbers than LeBron if you want to skew it one way or another, but I think LeBron's career has been better than Curry's career. Curry's one of my GOATs. I have him up there near the top, and especially in terms of how he revolutionized the game with the three-point. But I don't think has a better GOAT than LeBron. If you count finals appearances, he probably does. I don't know the numbers, to be honest.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Curry's Olympic daggers this last year were pretty insane. Last year, whenever... Who were they? Was it France in the finals? Who were they playing in the finals? They were down a little bit. Curry hits a 3. They're down a little bit less. Curry hits another 3. Curry hits another 3 for the lead. Curry hits another 3 for a bigger lead. It's just like bang, bang, bang. That was a crazy sequence to end that game. Is 4 and 6, or is 4 wins 2 losses better than 4 wins 6 losses? I would say making it to the finals more times is more impressive. I think LeBron having 4 and 6 is much better than Curry having 4 and 2, right? Yeah, Curry made the finals less. So yeah, so LeBron's is better. So like, if you want to compare total finals appearances, I don't think 6-0 is necessarily better than 10 finals appearances. And also, like, the finals is a team game. Like, if we were talking about individuals, why are we talking about the team? LeBron, if we do want to talk about the teams, LeBron was... That Cavs win was literal bums. He won the finals with the worst team ever. And I don't think that's an exaggeration. That's a pretty big deal.
verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ah!
Come on. Alright. It's not too slow. I need to keep going.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
What's up, Young Valor? Don't shoot at me. That's annoying.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum haben eine Bombe gestartet.
Sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You were here for the Fortnite content. I remember. I have a clip on my YouTube channel of me playing Fortnite. I'm pretty sure you're in it as the most recent subscriber.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I was kind of cracked at Fortnite, wasn't I?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Fortnite was fun. I had a lot of fun grinding that. My memory's good. Yeah, I think my memory's pretty good. I have a different way of thinking than other people, I think. Because I don't visualize things. I think people just have weird brains.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So like, whenever I think about a thing, I don't actually like picture it in my mind. There's no picture of a thing. So I'm really bad at art because if you like ask me to draw something like from memory, I don't really have like a picture of things. If you teach me a step-by-step tutorial on how to draw a thing, I can copy it, but in terms of like conjuring new images from my brain, I can't really do it. But when I think of a concept, like, I think of all of the properties that go along with it. So like a baseball, for example, I know that it's white with like red stitching, and it usually has like a logo on it, and it's a ball, the stitching is slightly raised, and so like that all is just like a clump of facts about the thing. And so, as I learn new things about things, they all just become like categorizations of facts, if that makes sense. So all the things I know about blank kind of go together in my memory. I'm not actually like picturing anything though. I think in terms of like what properties are associated with the thing.
Kampfstationen.
I don't know, but I have like no capacity for art, at least not in the sense of creating new works from my imagination. I could do like the type of art where you're exploring new processes, like weird types of paint or weird textures or weird mediums. That is a type of art that people like to explore. But in terms of like, if you told me to like paint this thing, like make a real life looking picture. No, I can't do that.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Und dann los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war nicht an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge,
Alright,
Ma'am, wir sind
whatever.
am Bord.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im
Hat die Malta die
Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die
Eindringlinge
haben eine
schon
Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss
Erste
auf die
Echelon
Malta.
zu
Wie ist Ihr
mir.
Status?
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander
Finden
auf.
Sie die Bombe.
Zweite Echelon,
Im Lauf.
kümmert euch um die Träger.
Cortana, ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana.
How are you doing this?
Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
Who are you?
nehmen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Stop. Stop. Why can't I aim? Dude. The screen's shaking and I can't hit him.
Der erste Träger
Can't.
ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
I couldn't hit it, man. It's so hard when everything starts shaking and they start shooting at you and ugh.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I can't believe I died that fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Wie geht's?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feinde gesichtet! Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
Am I grinding for world record again? Yep. I'm 15 seconds off. Did I get stuck? Thought I did for a second.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please stop shooting at me. Will you just chill?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
los jetzt? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Have I ever had dreams of doing runs? No.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. Are we old? Nope.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Still youthful. Still playing this game like a child. I must be a kid. That's the fountain of youth, is to just keep playing the same game you played when you were a kid. That's how it works, right? Come on.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You know, one of these days I want to go for a Miss Pac-Man kill screen. I want to stream doing that. It's another old game I want to play. I need to find where the best Pac-Man in Seattle is now. Because there used to be a good one, but the place closed near me. I need to do some research. Will you guys chill? Down from there. Oh, you got your VHS tape? Hell yeah.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I just want a classic Miss Pac-Man. I don't want the modern ones. So there's the modern version that like has a digital display and has like 20 games on it. I don't want that version. I want the old school Miss Pac-Man turbo mode.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You have a classic Pac-Man? I'm jealous.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
They're only like $1,000, but that's still too much for me. I would want one though. One day, if I get a steady job that isn't streaming, or maybe I become Mr. Beast level popular, I will buy a Pac-Man machine.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Die starten ihren Angriff.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There's deals out there. Yeah. I think that'd be cool to stream getting a kill screen. That's one of my goals on a Pac-Man machine.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Will sub 1 hour ever be possible? No, not unless new tricks are found. Maybe someday, but gotta get new stuff. I mean, even with like a ton of new skips, it's still probably never happening. Sub 1 hour is pretty far off. If you skip the Orca elevator, you're saving 3 minutes. If you skip Quarantine Zone Gondola, you're saving 5 minutes. And that's still not enough.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Seine Quote hat so große Bedeutung für so viele.
How do I get melted so hard?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, Vinny? Halo 1's gonna go sub 1 hours relatively soon, like in the next couple years. That'll be exciting.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Thank you for the gifted, Vinny.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Really need to get this run. I'm losing my mind out here. I'm like hot and sweaty. Let me make sure I can turn my fan up. Let me re-angle it, make sure it's blowing on me. Getting hot. Thanks for hanging out, Brand. Yeah, Tuxedo. I already know quite a few places though. I know like all of the arcade spots in Seattle. I spend way too much time in them. I just gotta figure out which one I want to go to play Pac-Man, because the one that was closest to me has closed. So now I need to find a new spot is really the trouble I'm having. That cool Pac-Man tabletop is the devil, and you shut your mouth. That cool Pac-Man tabletop is not cool. It sucks. It's terrible. You're not talking about the 4-player Pac-Man, are you? God, that game sucks. I hate that you'd even mention it. No, it's honestly really bad. It's not real Pac-Man. It's fun for if you're on a night out with like a date and you want something fun to do. It's fun for that. But if you're like trying to play Pac-Man, it's not. No, it's not good. If you've played the Versus one, that's the 4-player one. You might have only played it with 2 players, but yeah, that's it. The one that it's a flat tabletop, and you stand at it looking straight down at it. The Versus Pac-Man, it supports 4 players. Have I played Nidhogg? Yeah. Do I like it? I mean, it's the first one I think is better than the second one, but it's not necessarily my cup of tea. It's fun, but I don't really like fun. No, and people think I'm kidding when I say this. I don't like fun. Like, I'm not trying to play Mario Party. I'm not trying to play fucking Mario Kart. Like, that's... What's another? Ultimate Chicken Horse? Have you seen that game? That game's fun. Like, yeah, it's a lot of fun. But like, no, I'm not trying to have fun. No, thank you. I had fun once. It was terrible.
Kampfstationen.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, I think I've done it too much. It just loses its charm after even the second try, in my opinion. Like, I get that Mario Kart can be kind of fun, but like, is it really that fun to do it like more than once a year? Do you really want to play Mario Kart with a bunch of like normie people more than once a year?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, I feel like I've played like every game, every board game, every party game. And so at this point I'm just so desensitized to it all. And I'm such a hyper competitor at some games. Like, when I do choose to get good at a game and if I enjoy it, I get really good at it. Which means like I'm usually better than my friends at like every game. So then it's like, why are we playing these random like video games? I don't know. You would think that a hardcore video gamer would like playing video games with their friends, but when you're really good, it's just not very fun. I would much rather watch my friends play, like, and just sit on the side than actually participate. If I were to play Mario Kart, that's probably what I would do. It'd be speedrunning the levels, and I see why that's fun. But I'm talking party games. I'm just using Mario Kart as a general example. Just think of any game you want and replace it with Mario Kart, and you can imagine what I'm talking about.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How do you not die?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
This guy died.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Oh, also, Halo's a terrible party game. Whenever my friends hear that I play Halo, they say, "Oh, we should play sometime." And I don't know how to explain to them that I would rather cut my leg off than play Halo with anybody. Like, like just some random person that doesn't play. Like, are you kidding me? What are we supposed to do? Am I supposed to walk them through the campaign? Are we supposed to play multiplayer against each other? I'd rather play any other game than Halo if I'm gonna play online games with my friends. Maybe I would play Halo Infinite multiplayer with some people, but even then, like, the way skill-based matchmaking works is I'm just too good. Like, we couldn't queue together because my friend would just be getting owned. How am I supposed to play Halo with my friends? I think the only way that I could play Halo with my friends is like a Discord call where you do like Jenga night and stuff like that. Like I've done that, and sometimes that's fun. Like you play the mini games like Rat Race and Jenga and the one where you're on the mongoose duck hunt, those kinds of things. That can be pretty fun to do with friends. Like if they're like at least competent enough to move around. Back in the day, there was like always one guy who had all the game types. He just had like 50 different like mini games. I felt like every friend group had that dude who like that's what he did during the day was like search the forums or however he found them. I don't know, but there was just always that dude. I was never super into like collecting game types. Some people like that's kind of what people did though, because there was like the Bungie favorites back in like 2007 when Halo 3 was out. Every week or maybe it was every 2 weeks, but they would. I think at first it was every week and then they got slower, but they would update this section on Xbox Live called the Bungie favorites, and you could download the coolest game types, the coolest screenshots, and the coolest maps. And Bungie would choose like 5 of each of those categories every week. And so sometimes like it would just be a trend of like Duck Hunt would be popular and everybody would download it from Bungie favorites. But there was also like a whole kind of like submission community where people were grinding to make cool maps and game types and posting them on like the Bungie.net forums. So sometimes people would just download like all of those. You could also download them from people in matchmaking. Anybody you matched against, you could look at their file share. So there was kind of this whole community of like collecting and making cool maps. That was just one of the sub-communities that existed in Halo. I think that like 343 is really underestimating that community as well. Whenever you launch a Halo game and it doesn't have Forge, it doesn't have map sharing, it doesn't have the ability to create that ecosystem I just described, like the game dies out because there's nowhere for the players to express their creativity. But if you have hundreds of thousands of players and that ecosystem exists, then the players will be incentivized to make really cool things. Like that's what Bungie Favorites was about, was like incentivizing people to make cool things, cool screenshots, cool maps. And by doing that, it really, I don't know, it breathes a lot of life into the community when people are doing stuff like that. In the next Halo for multiplayer, if it doesn't launch with Forge and map editor, then I just don't know what they're doing over there, man. They can't keep getting away with it. That's one of the things that led to Halo Infinite's die-off, was there was no Forge at launch. So the game was okay, it kind of worked, but there wasn't a Slayer playlist, and sometimes the game crashed. But there were still literally like 250,000 people on Steam playing it. It was pretty good. Those are good numbers. But eventually people were like, hey, we need these things fixed. Hey, we need to like fix the weapon placements on the map because this feels like a beta. And it was impossible because we didn't have a map editor, we didn't have a weapon editor, we didn't have anything. We had no features, and we were stuck with the playlists they gave us, which were bad playlists. Team Slayer didn't exist. I don't know. So like, because we couldn't modify the game ourselves, because we couldn't make our own content, people just left. Like, nothing. If instead if the other case where we had the ability to create our own content, it wouldn't have mattered if matchmaking was bad, because people would have just made cool shit. But matchmaking was bad, and they had nothing else to do. So, I mean, what else are you gonna do? Like, you can't play matchmaking, custom games don't work, like, what else is there? There's literally nothing else. And then they thought it would be a good idea to break Big Team Battle, and that just completely didn't function for like 2 months straight. That was cool. I mean, obviously they didn't do it on purpose, but they messed up the networking, and Big Team Battle games just couldn't load, and they wouldn't work for like 2 months. Eventually that got fixed, and eventually Forge got added, and Infinite's actually a pretty good game right now. You'd be surprised. It's like good, but nobody plays it because it took them too long to make the game good. I don't care about character customization, and does it suck? I mean, maybe the pricing system sucks, but don't they have like all of the old characters that you could want? If you ignore the pricing model and how you obtain them, don't they have quite a few skins? Or am I wrong? It's a first-person video game. What the fuck do you care about skins for, my man? I think I don't care what your character looks like. It's how they make money, so I guess it's a good thing you care, but I don't care.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I think it's unfortunate that we're kind of past the days of in-game stores where you get all the credits by playing the game itself. Because you used to be able to like do achievements or grind long enough and unlock all the skins, and that used to be the norm. But unfortunately, that's just not how games work anymore. I think expecting all the skins to be like that is a little bit too much, because that's where they make money now. That's just how video games make money now. It couldn't be the $1 trillion industry it is if they didn't make money like that.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Wow, they got me. Yeah, I mean, it was cool back in the day when skins worked that way. But I think we're just past those days. You know what else I miss? Back in the day when video games had cheat codes. I miss when you could enter a sequence like up, down, left, right, BA, start, and something would happen. Video games don't have that anymore. Have you noticed? I mean, obviously multiplayer games won't because, like, you shouldn't. But, like, I don't know. I feel like we don't get as much there used to be whenever you would beat a game, you could unlock the cheat code menu, and then you would get, like, full God mode where you could, maybe not full God mode, but you would get a bunch of cool cheat codes like Big Head, Paintball mode, infinite ammo. And that's maybe what skulls are in a way. But it used to be a little bit different. I think skulls are still pretty cool. Although it changes the game for glitch, like, from a glitch purist standpoint, I think the skulls they added for MCC are pretty cool too. Like Acrophobia and Bandana, you get to have infinite ammo and you get to fly around. It makes it pretty good for testing things. You don't have to like have mods anymore to test. You can just fly around. So that's pretty cool. It is a little frustrating as a glitcher though, because I am someone who likes to find and do complicated glitches and launches, and now those skulls make it just a million times easier. So sometimes people are posting these launches on YouTube that like look like they're flying across the map and they did something really complicated, but it's really just because of the skulls on Master Chief Collection that have allowed them to zoom across the world. When back in my day, when I was an old man, we would actually put in the time and effort, and we would do those launches legitimately. So it's kind of frustrating to see people like recreate our old stuff that we've done and just do the easy version when we used to do the hard version. I mean, I'm not meaning MintBlitz specifically, but yeah, MintBlitz is certainly one of those people who uses like skulls on Master Chief Collection. I'm not trying to dog him or anything. I like MintBlitz. I like his content. But yeah, MintBlitz does stuff like that. He definitely takes advantage of the Master Chief Collection skulls. But there's nothing wrong with that. It just, as an old school player, you can sympathize with my point of view, right? Because back in my day, we didn't have those tools, and we still did those launches. That's just all I'm saying. Why am I throwing? Yeah, but no, I don't have any problems with MintBlitz. I think anybody that's posting cool launches is doing cool content. I just have a very old school purist mindset about it, because there was a whole community around this 20 years ago, and we did cool launches and we made cool challenges. And so a lot of the stuff has already been done. We've already launched to like every point in the game. We've already launched across every gap. So it's very hard to come up with new ideas. So it's not these guys' fault that they're making easier versions of what we've done a lot of times. But that's just what there was a cool community where we used to. Stop. Park's one of those people who straddles old school and new school. He does a lot of the stuff that's only possible on Master Chief Collection with like Acrophobia and stuff, but he's also doing like real legitimate old school tricking.
die Athen.
Hark's a diligent glitcher. He tests things. He comes up with ideas and he works on them hard.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern
He's
der
not
Athen.
always right, but I mean, he just keeps testing until he gets it.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie
It's
die.
funny because he doesn't have like a formal computer science background, so sometimes he'll like speculate things about the way the computer works that like aren't quite right. Because me and him we bounce ideas back and forth a lot when we find glitches. So he'll be like, I think it's this way, but it doesn't really make sense from a computer science standpoint. But then like we get to the bottom of it and he's close. Like, I don't know, he thinks about it different than a computer science person. And he works really hard to find like cool shit. Ark's done a lot of the coolest glitches in the games.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Me and Hark were the ones who explored AUP. We were working like in Discord calls and in-game, like in co-op multiplayer, to test all the intricacies and the nuance. We were working like multiple hours a day, every day for a couple months, just like grinding and testing things. We came up with some really cool stuff.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen.
Can I do a tricking stream after world record is obtained? What do you mean by a tricking stream? Have you seen the GDQ vid I did? Did I make a command for that? Is that it? That's a 3-hour video of just straight glitches, Jordan. If you haven't seen that, I would recommend it. If you mean, should I make a sequel to that? I've thought about it. I've thought about doing a multiplayer version. I've thought about doing some launches recently. I recently did the Warthog thing on this level. I don't know if you saw that stream, but there's a Warthog on this mission, and I became the first person to ever drive it in single player. People knew about it, how to drive it in co-op, but it required betraying your ally a bunch of times. And when you're in single player, you obviously can't do that. So I became the first person to do it in single player. But I've been thinking about taking that Warthog and launching it to the top of this level.
Erste Reihe Mittelster.
Keine U-Boot. Wiederhole, das ist keine U-Boot.
No.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Mark, you're talking about in Hangar 2? Yeah, that task video is not really legit. They dropped the game's frame rate to 15 frames per second so that they can clip through the door faster. It is possible to do it on my version, but at 30 frames you have to get like a minute and a half worth of bumps, and it's just not better because then you also don't have a sword on the other side. It is something that could be explored if you could make it faster and more consistent. Like, if you could make it 100% consistent and make it a little bit faster, then there is a chance it would save time. But in its current state, it doesn't. It takes too many bumps and you don't get a sword. You have to get like 100 bumps. It's great. Like, you sit there bumping for like a minute straight. It's really annoying. My voice is hoarse.
wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, here we go.
Verlierer. Du nimmst mir die Worte aus dem Mund. Okay, da kommt es.
Schränke öffnen.
That guy died over there, right? Yeah.
Oh, die verlassen
Did I
die
catch a
Athen.
bug? No, I think I just didn't drink enough water.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I don't feel sick. I feel fine. You also end up just yelling a lot over the weekend. I mean, maybe you don't since we can't hear you. Shots fired. That's your yelling volume.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
We did pretty good this weekend. Like half of our losses were me dying like immediately, but that happens because I'm rusty. And then the other half were kind of nail biters that could have gone either way if we just played a little better. Did you look at stats from the games?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I didn't like the sticks at all, to be honest. I didn't feel comfortable on the sticks.
Granate! Das treibe ich raus. Hab sie. Fertig machen.
Alle, besetzen Kampfstationen.
Vorwärts und nachrücken, Männer! Das ist der beste Platz, Chief. Dem Lack! Mann, hast du Sprüche drauf.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I think you had the best warrior stats on our team. I can't remember if it was you or Richard. I think you guys were close. I had a hard time getting you gates, but some of that was you, some of that was me, and some of that was other teams just being pretty good at it.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
No. Yeah, Jeff's team was really fast, just in general. But yeah, he was getting speed gates really well.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Verdammter Außerirdischer!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Means you were killing more drones, is that what you're saying? I mean, that's what I was asking you to do, so yeah, that makes sense.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You ran over twice as many berries as you did. Yeah. There were a couple opportunities I think you did have to run them, and you couldn't decide if you wanted to come up, but I think it's fine to have somebody always trying to come up. There's like, usually when I'm playing, I want one person basically always going warrior if they can.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, 7-3. I mean, that's not nothing though.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Our strategy was working. I had multiple people come up to me and like compliment our strategy. They said they didn't expect our berries to be so effective. And that was the goal. I was giving up a little bit of map pressure in the open, specifically to score some berries. And then I was using, like, the power of the queen to just keep the warriors away.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sterbe! Ich weiß, dass ich sterbe! Das wird schon wieder.
Yeah, but against some of those teams, their warrior squads were just so heavy. And Cricket's not that good of an objective runner. So I felt like that was like, I needed to protect him, or else he was like, those warriors were going to eat Cricket alive otherwise, I felt like. I don't know. If we had more time to put together a stronger team, we could have ran like a more serious like offensive opening where we like actually practice like killing the other team. But I just don't think we had enough time, and our objective runner was just going to get decimated if we left like a ledge guard fighting him.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I kind of gave up in the last set. I probably should have fought harder, but I was hungry and I was tired. That's the first set and the last set are the only ones that I feel like I should have done like better in. we weren't warmed up enough in the first set, and then the last set I was burnt out.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, I had already done the math, and I knew we were out. Once we lost the first map, I knew we were out, and so I'd kind of given up.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No way does that hit me. I'm so far to his left.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Granate!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
Feind in Sicht!
Surprised that worked. That's not where I usually put the box.
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen! Deckung!
What's up, Indian?
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No. Crack.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh Mann, das sind noch mehr!
It's good. Oh wait, who? That what? Ugh. I don't want to restart, man. How's that grunt alive?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
Shut up, Mogami. You didn't see or hear nothing.
Muss mir aber helfen.
If you miss a fly in space, does it make a noise?
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut. Ihr Status. Kommen.
Die Träger brechen durch. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir!
No, you haven't played it enough. Chat said they want us to go back and forth on easy again.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
I'm
Die
busted
Bombe
out.
wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
There's not much I'd rather do less. Oh, come on. Just imagine Prison Skip and how fun it is to have an insane run, make it like 50 minutes in, and then just fucking die. Don't you miss that feeling? Or like, right when you're about to complete High Charity Skip, fucking it up like one input before the end and losing an insane pace. I love when I do that. Some of my career peaks. It's what keeps us coming back, yep.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung.
Not many people know that struggle better than me and you.
Die brauchen
I
taugliche
feel like we've thrown
Peitschen.
away some bangers.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Noch mehr von denen.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Los, weiter, nicht bubbeln. Zack, das steigert die Quote.
Pretty good driving.
Überraschung, Überraschung.
Hard to do much better than that, actually. I don't think the sword section was good, so we're not looking at like a gold, but should save a little bit, at least on that driving portion. This level's so forgettable to me. I don't remember how it went, like, any of the start. The whole first part up to getting the sword is just like a blur to me. It's like road blindness. Everything behind me at this point just disappears. I don't know. I'm not a fan of this level for the speedrun. It sucks that it's so early, which means I have to play it so often. But the rest of the run's pretty good, so it's fine. I have fun with Cairo. If Cairo sucked, that would be bad. as hard as Cairo is, it's still a really fun level. There's so much nuance to it. It doesn't get boring like this level. Ow. Okay. How are we looking here? Did another good run. I'm feeling a long stream today, I think. We're at 4 hours. I think we're gonna make it to 5 or 6, maybe 7 or 8. I'm feeling a grind. My hands aren't tired. I've been taking good breaks. I've been taking just like short breaks every once in a while to stretch my hands and wait and just make sure I'm not doing too much ghosting. I feel like today can be a long stream. Oh, come on, man. You gotta drive better than that. That was not how you drive. Oh, come on. No. Yes. I really don't want to restart. Let's see how bad it is. $19. I don't know. See how I'm feeling.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
No. We weren't getting it anyway.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist...
Do I go for the shotgun ending or do I just play it normal?
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
I'm just gonna play it normal. We're gonna be red, but I don't wanna restart. I'm just gonna keep going. I want more runs. More runs. I could try to save like 7 seconds on the ending here if I do a shotgun strat, but it's not very consistent.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Oh, it's not even red. Let's go. Good ending.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Hier entkommst du nicht.
Okay. Whatever. Okay. Let's just hit the skip. The rest of the level goes well. I'll still be in there. Okay, still pretty good.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf.
Whatever. We'll lose a little bit, but the run is not dead.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Okay, only 9 seconds. That's manageable. I feel like a lot of carbine shots were happening on that underground sequence.
Oder? Was ist hier passiert? Einem Gebieter steht seine Propheten an,
Er muss ganz nah
zu
sein.
erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer, bleib. Die Flat greift uns an.
Admittedly, you've never seen counting so engaging.
Was haben Sie getan?
Unironically, a fan favorite part of the entire run. You may not like it, but I bring the entertainment to the GDQs. I am pretty proud of my performances of my different GDQ runs. I feel like my first run was a more serious approach of like explaining the speed run and doing the tricks of a very difficult run, and people liked that. And then me and Rudy did a co-op run, and that was pretty good. Maybe not my best work, but it was fun. And then I did the co-op one with the any % tricks by myself. That one was pretty cool. I showed the world some new tricks they'd never seen. It got some good memes. People liked the second Xbox. I had a backup Xbox. People really liked that as a meme. And then I had the glitch showcase I did, and people really liked that. I don't know, I feel like I've done some good GDQ content. The glitch showcase came out really well. It's called Showbiz, baby. Why are you instant shooting at me? I got the checkpoint. It's not bad. Did I not camo? I did camo. .43 for a death. That's pretty fast. It's worth keeping. Okay, well that's bad. I would like these popcorn to die. Is that all of them? Still need a new sword as well. .43, I says. That's the classic, Christian. Is the game good though? 43. Ain't no way, dude. I swear to God, if you come back near this door, you're enjoying it. Is it just a classic Borderlands game? Does it just feel like Borderlands, or is it something new and unique? I played a lot of Borderlands 1 and 2. I never played much after that.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Please come down here.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
No. Don't backsmack me.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Okay, so they added some enhanced movement. That's at least cool. Grappling and sliding and gliding around sounds kind of fun. Okay, guys, whatever. Just walk. Come on. The shred isn't dead.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
I like Borderlands 1 and 2 quite a bit. I thought they were pretty fun.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Yeah, people are always mad at Randy Pitchford about something or another. I can never tell if it's serious or not. I don't keep up with all of that. Oh, the performance sucks, so I wouldn't even be able to play it. I only have a 1080. If it needs a super good computer, I definitely can't play it. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what time we're gonna get, but it shouldn't be too bad. I think we'll break about even. It's still an acceptable run, that's for sure.
Wir haben die Prophetensieger im Haus, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen, das uns reicht. sich Ungebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen kommt auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ja, und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha.
Okay, not quite breaking.
Sir,
Not bad at it. None still lives. You guys are talking about good regrets. I'm still on Delta Halo. One level at a time, my friends. One level at a time. Just enjoy the soothing music. It sounds like Enya. Imagine we're frolicking through grains of wheat. Delta Halo's easy? It's actually not. It's definitely one of the hardest levels on the run.
Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Okay, man. This is so troll. I got a stupid debris problem, man. The ghost is just gonna blow up this way every time? Are you kidding me? That was cool. I need to shoot the other wing. Okay, well I guess I learned something. I didn't actually know that I needed to shoot the other wing in that situation. Guess we learned something.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
It's also easier on Master Chief Collection. The one to the side.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Alright. Yeah, Delta is a good level. It's a fun level to optimize for sure. Oh. Come on. The fly. Oh, that's bad. away. Alright, let's do another round. You know what you never went and did, Mac, was the double nade. Or have you seen the classic routes that I do? I'm pretty sure I showed them to you. If you copy the classic route, you can just get free world record. Yo, Hark got the sub, let's go. Yo, Shushmo with the prime, thank you.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als Sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren Sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen
That's truly an impossible task, Hark. There aren't good trick jumps in Halo 4.
Ich bitte um Ruhe im Ratssaal.
Es war richtig, dass Sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrieren.
Is Marble It Up any good? Yeah. It's not as good as Marble Blast Ultra in terms of like just arcade nostalgia feel, but Marble It Up is very good. It's good. Would recommend.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht.
It's made by some of the same developers as Marble Blast Ultra. That game was amazing. Marble Blast Ultra is one of my top games all time.
Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen.
I love a game with a good leaderboard. Marble Blast Ultra had this system where the lower your score, the lower your time, the more score you got. So like, let's say the par time is 1 minute. If you got 10 seconds, then you got a ton of extra score because you crushed the par time, right? And so some levels had huge shortcuts, and so some levels were worth more points because they could be further below par time than others, and others weren't worth very much but were very hard to optimize still. And then like there's just a whole like there was the overall leaderboard that had like score for every level combined, and then there was each level had its own leaderboard, and that was sorted by time. So then you could like, I don't know, it was fun to grind records, it was fun to grind tied records, it was fun to grind score. The leaderboard was just very engaging. A game that has a good engaging leaderboard makes it just so much better.
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig.
Yeah, unfortunately modern games all struggle to maintain a competitive leaderboard. Even Marble Blast Ultra leaderboards eventually fell prey to like hackers and 0-point times and stuff. That happens. So you can eventually start to sort and you know who's legit if you want, but yeah, it does suck that MCC leaderboards are useless. It's also unfortunate that they default to score instead of speed. Can't believe they invited speedrunners out and then have it default to score. Nobody gives a shit about score, are you kidding me? The default leaderboard setting should be speed. That was crazy. I should ask them to change that in an update. I don't mean like the default setting for the way you play the game. I mean whenever you go into the leaderboards, it's defaulted for score leaderboards. That's where it checks. And it's not super intuitive how to pivot away from score onto speedrun. So the leaderboards kind of make it look like score is the important one. Like that's the default. Even though nobody in the history of Halo has ever given a shit about score. That's actually not true. Some people have done score runs, but they're way different. How slow is it? I don't want to restart. Also, all the scores in Master Chief Collection are like 2 billion. I always think it's funny whenever new speedrunners are speedrunning and they stream, and their rival is set to default, and it's just some guy with like a score of 2 billion. The numbers are so long they're like extending off the screen, and that's who they have set as their opponent. Because that's who it defaults to.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on. Is this worth restarting? Do I keep going? I'm gonna keep going. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna keep going. I had so much health. They obliterated me. Let's go again. How's that not enough?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Get in there.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch. Wer kommt mit mir? Los!
Will you stop shooting at me? Alright, I need to take a break and rest my hands. I'm gonna play some chess. Let's play a wee bit of chess. I want to do more runs, so I need to rest my hands. It's chessing time. I think the guy with the Twitch emote as his name watches Twitch. Should I tell him to check out my stream? That a whale. You think telling him to check out my Twitch in the middle of the game was a little BM? What's up, Alex? You gonna respond? Alright. Okay. Nice little queen sack for a back rank mate. I see it. He resigned before I could checkmate him, but it was mate. Where have all the... No, I'm gonna do more runs. Where have all the opponents gone? This is gonna count as a win for me, isn't it? He played a move. He just played a move and left? What the... Yeah, I guess that counts as a win. Could have gone here first. Can't try to get there anymore. Could have tried. And he goes here, I go here. I can defend this, right? No. I have done myself... Okay, he missed his tactics. He had tactics. I should be lost. I mean, I'm losing on time, but he missed being up a rook. I got mine with check. That sucks for you. I saw it coming. We were in the pre-move battle. He got his queen first, but I got mine with check whenever my queen came. So he had to switch gears. He was going from pre-moving. We're both racing our pawns, right? His gets created first. And so his next move is almost certainly going to be something like this, or this, or this, cutting off my king. But when I make my queen, he has to move his king. So it just throws a wrench in his works. That's why he lost on time. That's funny. 1 minute games are funny. It comes down to funny things. Technically, that game was a draw. I'm almost certain. I mean, maybe there's a world where I was winning because I got my move with check, but almost certainly that was a draw if you had infinite time. But you don't have infinite time. Am I in danger? Am I missing something? No, I didn't see that. For some reason, I thought this was defended. I mean, it is here, but I didn't see he could just take it here. That's funny. Sometimes you just hang a rook and checkmate. Happens. I mean, that was the game that I was playing. Basically, was okay. He basically hung a piece, but it ruined like my king's safety and everything. So I need to eventually get my king safe and get away with my piece. Can I do anything good here? Just, no, not really. Oh, I could have taken this. That's okay. Well, what I should have done in the first place. Better now. It's fine now, right? I guess I'll just play down a pawn. Can he ever get in? He can't, right? Oh, maybe he can when this pawn pushes. Shit. Okay, this is threefold. I think he messed up. He needed to triangulate, right? He needed to go, instead of going back and forth, he needed to make a triangle. And then go here. And that would put him on the other order. But I think he should have been winning. I think he choked. I think he breaks through. He gets through like this way. Breaks through and promotes the pawn. Pretty sure he messed up. Am I wrong? Could he not break through? Yeah, he was winning right here. Okay. Well, no, he was drawn at the very end. I guess I'm wrong. How does... Why can't he break in? Why can't he go here? If I go back and do the same... He could have at least tricked me, right? Oh, I still have this tempo as well. And then we repeat and do the same thing. So if I mess up and go here, now I'm lost. I needed to make... Yeah. Right? It's winning... It's drawn only if I go here. If I repeat and do the same thing I had been doing, which was repeating back and forth, I have to go here. Yeah, and then it's still fine. Okay, I get it. I probably would have messed this up. I think if he played it right, he could have played on. But I get it now. I knew the trick was to lose a tempo to try to like do the little triangle move when it's you, but with the way the pawn was, just he couldn't do it and still stay close to it. So I would always be able to do the same. Chess is funny. Kind of. I'll get back to the Halo runs in a minute. I know this isn't everyone's cup of tea, but sometimes it's just good for me to rest my fingers. Ghosting's pretty hard on the hands. Do I ever just let him have... Do I just sack everything here? No. Okay, well maybe I gotta sack some things. I guess I could have gone bishop there instead. But I really didn't want to. I wanted to keep my bishop on that diagonal. You're too slow. He was setting up an attack, but I have 1, 2, 3 defenders. He has 1, 2, 3 attackers, and so it cancels out. As long as I don't lose this pawn, as long as I don't lose my queen to this, I was fine. But his knight comes in, I can take it. Rook comes over. 3. I'm holding. Somehow people fall for this as an open pawn like all the time. What am I doing? Okay, it doesn't matter. I just noticed he has no time. Whatever. I was winning and then I didn't see that this knight was defending that for some reason. Whatever. Alright, 1 or 2 more, then I'll get back to the Halo. I don't like it when people put their knight there. I know where the knight goes. We did it. That was a pretty good game. Felt like that was well fought. Well, I guess we were losing pretty bad at one point. I felt like he had an attack, but I didn't feel like it was that bad. Did he? This was a move where I was really thinking. I didn't know what was a good move here. So it likes. I don't. There's no way I'm ever doing this. I guess it blocks his attack of this. I feel like there's no way I'm playing that. That's just not a move I'm ever playing. I didn't like this move because I like this. If I ever want to move my king, which I do, he's pinning me. So I don't like pawn moves yet. I liked getting my knight into the game. I don't know. I don't think I'm playing any move other than this most of the time. If you gave me even more time to think, I'm not sure I'd find a different move. And then right here. Oh, I just had a free bishop that I missed. Oops, that happens. It's a 1 minute game. I'm playing fast. No, I'm using my pawn. I was hoping he would go to take this. Does he have a check? He does. I wanted to pin it, but he has a check. Oh, I guess no, I couldn't have. I could have disconnected it. If I push this, but that doesn't do anything. No, I didn't realize I got that low. I thought it still had a little juice in the tank. I could have held this if I played a little faster. Okay. Pawn. It's just a pawn. It's queen. Bishop off too. I should advance my king in the end game. Let's trade some more pieces. I'm in danger. I'm in less danger. Was I winning or was that a draw? I mean, obviously at the end this is winning. I mean, before all those trades. I felt like he made it too easy on me. I guess I was winning. I wasn't really right here. Yeah, this is where I felt like I could go. It could go either way. This is where I said I'm in danger. I could sense it. It was back and forth. Back and forth. Alright, one or two more. I know I keep saying that, but I'm having fun playing. Did I just lose? Okay, no, I should have lost, but he choked, right? I gotta get to safety somehow. I'm throwing here. I'm definitely throwing here. I've made this too hard on myself. How do I get anything out? I'm struggling to develop anything. What a game. What a stupid game. He was playing for it. He sacrificed a piece in the open to get my king like out of safety. Because it's a 1 minute game and it's so if he gets all so right here, I can no longer castle. My king's not gonna be safe for the rest of the game. So I had to like fight to not get checkmated the whole game. But he ended up not being able to checkmate me in 1 minute, so get owned, noob. Oh, that's hanging. That's also hanging. We both suck, don't worry. For some reason I thought I'd protected this already before I moved that pawn. Classic. Oh, did I fuck up? I think I fucked up a little. Definitely fucked up. Okay. One more. That's gonna be it. Surely. I feel like I'm winning most of them, so I don't want to stop. Getting back to 21. I was on a slump. I was losing a lot of my games. I bounce around between 21 and 22, usually. But now I'm below 21. I haven't been below 21 for a while. Oops. He had to trade queens there. Yeah, you can't end on a win streak, you can't end on a loss. You know how it goes. Alright. Let's see if I can get back to 21. I will stop on a loss. Am I in trouble here? Can I just block? The threat. Oh, I guess he can win my rook. But it's still 2 pieces for the rook. It's not that bad. Yeah, that's bad. Well, this is hanging. He's gonna protect this. Okay, well, we're back. Okay, he's gonna push this pawn. And I'm gonna take it with check. We read this guy like a book. Now we're gonna take this pawn. No, man. Should've kept moving the queen. I mean, that's a draw. It's not a loss. I played it really well. I just ran out of time. I feel like I played this endgame pretty well to break through after, like, here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I want to make it to 21. I'm not done. I'm not done. I didn't hear no bell. It wasn't a loss. I said I was gonna stop on a loss. That was a draw. I didn't lose elo. I should just sack this. I don't want to have to worry about defending it. I kind of regretted pulling it out as soon as I did. I could have taken that. It's fine. Alright, we're at 2099. One more. And we'll make it back to 21. I'm hanging this right now. I am getting a pawn or two even out of it. Yeah, I'll just have his knight hang out in the corner. Let's see if we can trap this guy. Okay, maybe not trap him, but maybe get a passer. Okay, we got a passer. Unfortunately, his bishop does defend the square. Should have taken this. Give me 1 point for a draw. No, man, I want to get 2100. It's a draw. Look at that, nice. I want my draw, dang it. All right, one more. One more. All right, I want my win. Is that one of you in chat that's spectating? I see you in the spectator list. What if you tell me my opponent's moves? I'm gonna push this. I could have taken it maybe, but what? That doesn't seem right. Am I missing something? I am missing something. Mate. I just got mated. Wait, he missed it. But it doesn't matter. Dang. Alright. You know what? I'm not stopping before 2100. I'm gonna give it one more. I said until Allah, she can't make me stop. I feel like I'm on the cusp of 2100, getting it back. I didn't see the mate threats there. I saw him once it was too late. Did I just lose my queen here? Oh, okay, I'm in trouble. I have this somehow. Except now I don't. I only need to not get checkmated. Sorry, bud. He was fast at the end. No, I'm still at 2099. Alright, one more. There's always one more. We're gonna make it to 21. To the promised land. Oops. You can take this first. Yeah, he missed a tactic there. Kind of an important one. I'm still losing. We did it. Alright, that's enough. We've made it to 2100. That was a quick little climb. How fast did we make? We went from 2019 all the way up to 2100. That's pretty good. We gained a pretty good chunk there. Between yesterday and today, it says we gained like 90 something points. That was pretty good. Yo, Christian with the 10 pack, thank you. Guess my chest was entertaining. Some of those games were pretty good. Some of them were just like nonsense time scrambles, but that was a pretty good session overall. I felt like I won almost all the games I just played, didn't I? And the ones I didn't win, I swindled a draw. Felt like that was a interesting session. Thank you so much, Christian. Alright, let's get back to the Halo now. I said I'd play some Halo. We're gonna play some Halo. I thought that was a fun little session. I don't normally stream it for that long. That was like 30 minutes, maybe. I don't know. But it was a good session. It was good. Maybe that was even more. I don't know. Who was spectating me? One of you guys from chat was spectating my games.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil.
Alright, let's get down to business. Hope you guys enjoyed the chess intermission.
Treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
2100 is kind of big boy ratings. If you guys aren't familiar with chess, it's pretty good to get there. I'm happy with reaching 2100. My goal is to get to 2500 online, like long-term goal. But I think that I'm still another couple years off that, most likely. I think maybe 2 years I could do it. I could get to like bullet rating of 2500. It might take me even longer, who knows.
Los, reiß dich zusammen! Gutes Timing, Chief.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sieh mal an, ich hab doch gesagt.
Hochführen Bismarck.
Did I turn back on the camera? I can't remember. You dare me to do world record on this run? Oh man, I can't turn down a dare. What do my friends think of me? They'll think I'm chicken. They'll think I'm a scaredy cat. I'll do it. I'll do the dare.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Oh, come on, man. Let's hit the sword fly. Why can't I hit this sword fly? First try, easy every time. I really don't want to restart. He dared me to get world record on this run. If I don't, then I failed. And I don't know what happens when you fail a dare, to be honest, but usually kids come up with some heinous punishment.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
What shit are kids doing today that they shouldn't be doing? Just talking to pedophiles on Roblox? Is that like all the kids do anymore? Like back in my day, there used to be like urban legends of like, just like bad behavior. Like assault on ice, if you do that, it makes the ice really cold and it can burn you. And so there was like a challenge that kids would just like try to hold it on them as long as possible. Don't do this, by the way, because it'll literally burn you and cause scars. I have a lot of friends that are around my age that have scars on their body because they put salt and ice and tried to hold it there the longest. Like weird stuff like that. I don't know. Back in my day, kids used to do things like that. What's the new degenerate activity? What are kids up to nowadays?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
Galaxy gas? My god. Drugs, that's the answer? We just do drugs. Throwing popcorn at the theater? Yeah, watching the Minecraft movie and throwing popcorn. I guess a lot more students are probably vaping in the restroom than when I was a kid. When I was a kid, there was every once in a while somebody would get caught smoking in the restroom, but it was a pretty big scandal because like it was very rare and you could smell it. Like, but with vaping, you can get away with it a lot easier. So I don't know. I feel like and when I was in high school, not that many people smoked cigarettes. Very, very few did. I think my generation and a little bit after me, we had some of the least cigarette smokers of all time. And then vapes got popular, and all of a sudden everyone's smoking again. But for most of my schooling, vapes weren't really popular, so people weren't really doing that in the restroom. But now I think that's probably super popular.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
It didn't really make sense to smoke cigarettes in school. You had to be kind of dumb to do that. You had to be looking for attention. So it was mostly those kind of people that did smoke in the restrooms. Like the kind of troubled kids that were just acting out.
Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Dude, we were so close to getting rid of people smoking in the US. Like, numbers were truly at an all-time low. And then vaping went and ruined it all.
Für den gibt's 6 Punkte.
Smoking was starting to be considered uncool. It was like, truly, like, all-time low numbers. Because for a long time, smoking was considered cool. It was like, in the old movies, they're smoking, the detective's smoking, people think it looks cool. And then it started getting a stigma where everyone thought it looked gross and smells gross and is gross. And so everyone was kind of shunning cigarettes. If you guys are really young, you might not know or believe this. Range, if you're still here, have you heard about smoking versus non-smoking in restaurants? So it used to be whenever you go to any restaurant, they would ask you which section do you want to sit in, the smoking section or the non-smoking section. And that basically just means the left half or the right half of the restaurant. And if you're in the right half of the restaurant, you can smoke cigarettes inside. And that was every single restaurant, all of them. Like, I mean, maybe some like fancy ones didn't allow you, but I mean, even those probably did. I don't know. It was that was the norm. But there was no like wall to divide anything smoking versus non. You could smoke at the bar and you could smoke on the smoking section, and so like the non-smoking still smelled like cigarettes. That was just what you could do though. You don't think that's a thing during your life? Yeah, that's why I asked if you knew about that. That was a thing. That was the way society used to operate for a little while. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy to think about. That's one of the weirder things. I'm so glad we've done away with that. Smoking inside is just not it. If it's your own dwelling, I mean, even then it's kind of gross, but I get it. But cigarettes in particular, they leave a residue on things. You also used to be able to smoke in airplanes. I wasn't ever alive for this, as far as I know. At least I don't remember it, but you used to be able to smoke inside an airplane. Imagine doing that. That's crazy. Dude, I would be so mad sitting next to a guy smoking on an airplane. Florida has some bars that allow smoking as well. No way, no way. No, 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 no! What? Where are my checkpoints? It's a catastrophe. 24. Lost 40 seconds.
ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Is what I said. This might make early cycle. Should I go for it?
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando?
Did I make it?
Sergeant Banksman.
I think I made it.
Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I think we got early cycle. You know what? I could go back for the shotgun as well. We'll just go for... Actually, no. If we got early cycle, I'll just keep it. I don't need to risk it. Early cycle's enough. How bad is the damage here?
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von.
Okay, well, we're tied. I could have gone for the shotgun strat ending. And it would have saved like 7 seconds or something around there. But it's a lot more risky, and I didn't feel like throwing the run.
Dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
On the topic of smoking and how normal it was back in the day, you used to be able to do this thing where if you smoked a bunch of cigarettes and you saved the packaging, like you ripped the top off, you saved the barcode, if you saved hundreds of them, you could mail them to the company and they would give you things like sporting equipment and outdoor hiking gear and chess sets. Like box tops for education, yes, exactly like that. But instead, you saved the barcode, and they were called Marlboro miles, as in like driving miles. And there was the Marlboro catalog, and however many miles you had, you saved them up, and they could even send you a little pouch that was like cigarette box shaped, and you could keep your Marlboro miles in the points. Once you got enough, you could buy all sorts of like redneck shit. Basically, is what the catalog was. It was mostly redneck shit. Yep, Fortune, that's almost certainly where that came from. Somebody smoked a lot of cigarettes and they saved the tops and they bought whatever they wanted. So basically it would be just a magazine. You flip through it and it would be a picture of different shit. It would be like poker chips, 150 tops. And so if you smoked 150 cartons or whatever, then you would be able to redeem it. And I don't remember the exact pricing. You could probably find them online, but it was a huge range of just trinkets and items and just stuff that dads would like mostly. Like, think like outdoor camping gear, hiking, fishing, grilling, poker, man's things, you know. That's like that was the whole vibe of the catalog. Those got outlawed though, at least in America. Maybe some places still do something similar, but they stopped those types of advertising from being allowed. You also won't be able to show them on TV. Like, you might notice there's no TV commercials for cigarettes. There used to be back in the day, but now there can't be. I think the next set of commercials that need to get banned are pharmaceutical companies. We do not need to be getting advertisements for random medicines. That's crazy. Tell your symptoms to a doctor and have them prescribe you the correct thing. And that is how it should work in a good world. I mean, obviously, I know not everyone can just go see a doctor, but how are you going to get prescribed it anyway? Like, it just doesn't make sense in any system where we need to be being advertised for medicine. What is that? That's crazy. How do they even have a budget for... Why do they have a budget for advertising? Who's making these commercials? They're spending millions of dollars on these commercials.
Uh-oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Like, we got our shit together and we banned cigarette commercials. It's really not that big of a step to just ban all pharmaceuticals. We shouldn't have commercials for any of that shit. They're going to cut those? Well, that would be cool. That would definitely be a welcome change in the world. Gambling is terrible. Yeah, I don't think gambling should get advertisements on national television either. I don't know. I know some people, it's like, some people are able to enjoy it as like a fun entertainment industry. Like, I could go to like Disneyland or some theme park and spend a couple $100 and have a good time, or I could go do the same at a casino, and that's like something that just people do for fun. I get that, but then you've got the people that are like gambling their life away in the lottery and stuff, and it's like, come on, guys, that's not good. I don't think they should be able to advertise it. Just like, people know about it. If they want to do it, they're adults, but you don't need to ask them. You don't need to be pushing it on people. I also don't like sports gambling. I think it's just that players and referees and humans are just too corruptible for sports betting to ever be legitimate. You just have too many cases where a player can throw the game, bet on himself to lose, and make a little bit of money. And it's like, for the most part, undetectable. And we've had players literally get caught doing it in the past. We've had referees caught doing it in the past. And that was when gambling is like on the low, like it's like in shady areas. Now gambling is just so out in the open, it's so much easier. It's just, I don't know. An NBA player said this in an interview just not too long ago. He said, yeah, some people, they make it to the NBA, they tell all their homeboys, hey, bet 1,000 on this game, hey, bet 1,000 on this game. And all of a sudden all his friends from the neighborhood are rich. Like, obviously you can get caught and it's a crime to do that. Most of them don't get caught though. And some of those gambling websites are completely unregulated, so it's not even against the rules to cheat because they're not even regulated. Who's setting the rules? If it's not regulated by any government body, you're like, they're cheating you mostly. Like, they're not beholden to any rules. They're allowed to cheat. A lot of those Counter-Strike gambling sites straight up cheat. Like, not an exaggeration, not in the euphemism of the house always wins. Like, yeah, casinos usually have a certain percentage, but these are just like straight up rigged. Like, they can choose who wins, how often they win, how much they win. They allow streamers to win more so that it looks like the site pays a lot, and then when you're a regular player, they just don't let you pay out. Like, they straight up cheat. They just set the odds. But it's not even, because it's unregulated gambling, it doesn't even, I don't even think it's technically illegal what they're doing. But yeah, I think sports betting completely delegitimizes the sport, unfortunately. And I do think it's a shame that it's becoming so pervasive. People are just too corruptible, and a lot of the people who are becoming professional athletes are coming from like poor families. If they get the ability to make like a quick buck, it's like, can you even blame them?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
There's this whole Kawhi Leonard thing going on right now with the NBA as well, where he got hired for a celebrity sponsorship with a company, and he got paid $40 million or something. $28 million, and then also like 16 more or something like that. I can't remember the exact numbers, but in the more than $30 million total. And he got paid to do literally nothing. And the reason is, the rumors are because that company was also invested by the Clippers owner, who owns the basketball team and owns that company, or heavily invested in that company. So it's a way to pay his player under the table. Because you're not allowed to pay NBA players too much. There's a salary cap. To prevent a billionaire from offering everybody $1 billion, and like buying all the good players, they make the league have to have a salary cap. So what it looks like happened was the league, or that Steve Ballmer, the owner, cheated, went behind the salary cap, and used this shell company to pay Kawhi Leonard $30 million. So that's the big scandal going on right now in the NBA. And it actually is a pretty big deal. I mean, the proof is pretty convincing. It seems to be basically everyone agrees this is what happened.
Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verrückt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
Seems pretty damning. The Clippers deny any wrongdoing, obviously, but everyone else looking at the proof says that why was this guy being paid $30 million to do nothing by a company that Steve Ballmer conveniently gave $30 million to? Isn't that a little bit weird? That they have proof of all of that, so it's kind of crazy. They got Jimmy. Oh, they got Jimmy. They canceled Jimmy. Can't believe it. First Steven, now Jimmy. Who won't they cancel next?
Sie sagten...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen.
Honestly, I'm surprised late night television has lasted as long as it has. It feels like that demographic has just got to be shifting older and older, right?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, I understand the appeal of late night television. You don't necessarily watch it, like, intently. You throw it on in the background and you listen to it while you sit around and do nothing in the evening. It's just like something to do, it's just boring. It's like listening to a Twitch stream, you know? It's just throwing on some noise in the background. But the younger generation does now, because they have everything at their fingertips. They can just throw on any Twitch streamer, any other live content.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
And it also used to be a way to get the news. Like, it was like a way to listen in the background and get updates on what's going on around in the world. But you can get it faster now through social media, through Twitch, through everything.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
My YouTube channel has all my speedrun times. I have commands for most of them in my Twitch chat as well. Like, if you want to see the Cairo world record, you can type !Cairo.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm determined to get another good run tonight. This afternoon.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
It's gonna be a good stream. I already had one run make it to Gravemind that had a slight chance. But I want to make it again. Today's the day. I'm gonna try.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Gutes Timing, Chief.
Right in the head.
Hochführen dicht machen.
Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No! Come on. How do I die that fast? In air. Right?
Entertruppen unterwegs.
That was pretty quick, too. I can do this.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think I can. I think I can.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Chugga chugga. Choo choo.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This game sucks. Why didn't I choose a better game to grind? Like... This is Pac-Man.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
didn't get stuck, did I? No! Come on.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
If I don't get to run out of Cairo soon, I'm gonna grab some food out of my fridge and take a break. I'm committed to keep going. I want another good Cairo. I have some food though, so but I do need to eat soon. Alright, yeah, actually I'm gonna take a break right now. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I'm gonna eat, and then we will do some more speedrunning. Alright. I've consumed my food. I know I've been taking a lot of breaks today, but my hands get tired when I play too much in a row. I want to play a lot, but I don't want to play too much back to back. So I'm having to take breaks. So I'm gonna play a little bit more chess, extend the break a little longer. I had some food, had a banana. Hopefully I feel more energized, and we'll get more runs upon us. This is pretty easily winning. Maybe not so easily. But we'll get there. I mean, he's gonna run out of time anyway. I would have had to run my king all the way around to win eventually, and he was just low on time, so I didn't feel like it. Alright, I'm gonna play a little bit more chess. I'm just gonna relax and take a break from Halo for a minute. I love that I call this relaxing, and I know some people find this like incredibly stressful, but oh no, I hung my queen. That's not relaxing. I really do find this as a way to like wind down. This is what I do sometimes before I fall asleep, is I play some games of Bullet. I think it's a nice time. Being down a queen is fun. Alright. Let's do another run here. Or another game. Not a run. See, I need a break from runs. It's ingrained in my head. I gotta clear the mind. Empty my mind of everything except fine dining and breathing. Empty my mind. I'm gonna bring my king. He's feeling a little bit more cozy this way. I should have just taken it. Why did I not take it? What? I'm blind. I can't even see my opponent's pieces. He's cheating. Whatever. Put me in a new game. I don't know. That was dumb. I collapsed. I was in a fine position. I should have just taken the knight, and then I just threw away everything. I wonder how many times I've played this exact position. I don't even know what the best move is, but I should look it up. Because I usually just try to just keep development going. But I know I've been, uncastled king, but everything off the board. I've been in that exact same position, not even exaggerating, 100 games. Probably more. I should probably look up what the computer wants for long-term plans. Is there a way I can just let Stockfish play against Stockfish from a position? I mean, obviously I know I can. Oh, I just hung my knight. I know I can. What am I doing? I got distracted. But I know I can see what it says is the best move, and that's letting Stockfish play. But I would like to just click play and watch it play, if that makes sense. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Well, I guess there probably is. I was fine until I hung my knight. Yeah, I saw this fork, but I didn't see the knight. I saw it just too late. But I was playing a good game till then. I wanted to look at this spot right here. So a lot of times I'll go here or here. I never check because I feel like that just allows him to get stuff going. Okay, so it likes knight out the most. And it says I'm slightly better here. See, I always assumed I was slightly worse here, and I was just playing to play. I thought this was fine, but I guess I'm very, very slightly better, not actually better. Okay, so my opponent, he gets his pieces out. I would never play this. Am I supposed to castle there? My opponent gets castled. I hide. My opponent makes room for his bishop. Their normal move. I want one of these bishops out. I think I'd go with this one. And it's just a normal game here. He plays a move. Yeah, I think about this. He plays bishop here. I think about this. Normal game. Yeah, I've been here before pretty much. Okay. So I guess I should start thinking about knight out first. I don't normally look for that move. Try to start thinking about that. I'll get that position again. I've never looked up what the computer thought was good. Actually, I bet it'll tell me how many times I've played it. I'll look it up. I bet I've played it 250 times. Maybe more, but we'll see. Oh, I'm in danger. What do we do? Oh god, what do we do? Okay, well, not sure that's how that game was supposed to play out, but it certainly did play out. I'll only play one or two more, then I'll get back to the Halo. What have I done? Should have seen that check coming. Wow, I'm throwing. We did it. That was a pretty good game. It says he's spectating. Can you guys see that now? That means he's also looking at the computer analysis right now. Usually people do that when they try to figure out like where they lost the game, or they want to see if you maybe cheated, or if they see if they were they ever winning. I was winning. Looks like pretty good majority of this game. Well, oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, when he took here, I missing this was dumb. That's when I said something about being dumb. I saw that. Was losing here. Why was this bad? Because and then I can't move because this is bad. Okay. I mean, I could just do this. And then no, that's not good. Okay, yeah, I see. I was losing. Okay. One or two more. That's what I said on the last game, but I'll say it again probably after this game. Didn't I just play this dude? Sorry, bud. This is easily winning. That was a good game. I like I played that one pretty well. You know what sucks? When you feel like you play a perfect game and you're like, yeah, that game went exactly according to plan. And then you check the computer and it's like 54 blunders. You hung your piece at every move. You suck. That happens and it feels bad. That one felt like a pretty smooth win though. Okay, yeah, it was. Yeah. He hung a piece in the open. He made it complicated. It wasn't an easy win. But look at that accuracy. Can you guys see that on stream? Oh, you guys can't see the accuracies, can you? Actually, you barely can, yeah. 96 accuracy. No inaccuracies, no mistakes, no blunders. That's kind of cool. My opponent only made one blunder, and it was that hanging his bishop. Yeah, it felt like he played a good game after this. But, I mean, when you're down a piece against a good player, it's hard to come back. I'm probably making really bad moves here. Because he could have developed his knight there. That check was probably really bad. Because it just allowed him to develop his piece for free without me threatening anything. I'm gonna get my king in. No, I ran out of time. This is a dead draw. His king can never really get in. I mean, maybe it can. Maybe he is winning. I don't know. It feels like a dead draw. No, he is winning. I guess he can't get in. Okay. That's just slow. I think casual players would draw that if they had extra time, probably. I don't know. He might have been able to get in. Alright. One more, and then I'm going to the Halo. One more. Oops. He can't currently move his knight. So I should be able to just scoop up all the pawns here. Oh, I blocked it with my knight, or with my pawn. He got free. He got free. Should have played this. The discovered check to get rid of his knight. That was, I mean, it's not like a grand idea or whatever, but from here, once I saw this move, I knew I could win because I give away, if I promote, he takes, and then from here, I check with discovery because my bishop is here, which means his king has to move, which means anywhere he goes, and then I take his knight, and then from here it's easy. But so what does if he doesn't move his knight, what does he do? Because he has to make a move right now. He might just be cooked here. This is kind of an instructive position because he can't go here. If he goes into the corner, then I guess I'll just move my king in. Like, because the threat is that I'm going to either promote this pawn or this pawn. He's obviously just cooked. But what's the easiest way to cook him? How does... He could try to go here, but that just lets me promote. He could try to go here, but that lets me promote. So his only option is to go into the corner. That leaves me a pretty devastating discovery. Where I could... But then he can take this pawn as soon as I move. So I don't really want that. So instead, when he goes into the corner, I go here. He comes back, because he still can't move anything. Now that he's back, can I do anything? I get a double check, which means he has to move his king. And my king's here. So now his king can't go here, can't go here. Has to go here, here. And then I promote. Okay, so yeah, that's the play. Is I should have just gone. If I go here, if instead of moving his knight, because he has to play something. If he goes here, I take. If he goes here, then I do the same thing that I talked about, where I go here, double check. He has to move his king. I'd promote. Okay, yeah, I see the end game. I see it. Oh, I said that was gonna be my last one. Get up another. Sorry, guys. It happens. Happens to the best of us. I don't think that guy should have pre-moved that rook move. That did not seem like the play. Push this. That. Man, I'm addicted to playing right now. I want to play again. I'm winning a lot. I'm gonna keep playing. I know a lot of people are wanting Halo, and I will do a little bit more Halo tonight, but I'm having a good time playing chess. I'm on an upswing. I was on a downswing, and losing sucks, and winning is fun. Wait, we looked at this position. It was supposed to be the night out, but I don't know if him pinning me is still night out, but... Let's go here. That was the exact position I said that I've seen hundreds of times. That was the one. So it liked, in the long term, it liked this. I just need to get unwound here, and this is looking good for me. Okay, my pawn situation is fixed. My king's a little bit more active. I've got a passer. He just resigns? Are you kidding me? Is this really resignable? I mean, I'm winning, I'm pretty sure, but resigns? I'm not even up a pawn. I'm just, dang. Did you think I was cheating or something? I mean, I was better on the position, but not by a lot. I wonder if he felt like I was not playing a real game or something, like I was cheating. I was playing like, I don't know, I traded everything, and when was I doing fine here? Oh, he just hung his. The move I talked about, I could have just taken his bishop, okay. And then from there, everything unwound. And then I was winning here. The correct move was to check him away. That makes sense. I didn't even see it. Wasn't looking at it. I was more occupied with all of this. Okay, and then from here the move was, correct move was to check him again, but that move was fine. I did see check in this position. Okay. I'm still winning, I'm still playing. I'm gonna get back to the Halo in a minute, I swear. I'm winning a pretty huge majority of my games, aren't I? I feel like today's chess session has been anomalous. He could have taken that. He can still take this. Sorry, bud. You gotta play faster. I was losing, but I made it pretty complicated. I'm addicted. You need help. You shut up, Christian. You're not wrong. The bullet is addicting, isn't it? Sitting here in the dark, I haven't even turned on the lamp. I've been thinking at the end of like every game, oh, I should turn on the lamp. And I've just been sitting here in the dark, playing like a goblin. Ain't no way this guy's playing for a draw. Whatever. Certainly not finishing on that one. Coward. Oh, we're back in the same position. The one I told you I enter all the time. Okay, I liked eventually getting this out. Let's take this. No, why did I do that? Okay, well he threw. Whatever. Let's just get these off the board. He should be up a rook. I'll be down a pawn and be happy and just try to win this endgame. That was stupid. Can he get this? I have to not let him get through with his king. But I want to get my king to over here. Will he let me get over there? Oh, he might be letting me get over there. I'm in. I'm in. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in. Alright, well, he didn't understand the concept of the end game there. So when we were at what should have been, this is a draw. He needs to not let me get in to these pawns, and I need to not let him get over here to this pawn. And then we just move the bishops and the kings back and forth. This should be a draw as far as I can tell. Let's see. Yeah, so the computer says this is a draw. Wow, it said it was still a draw at the end. It still says this is a draw. That's crazy. It doesn't think I'm winning yet. Even after he lets me in, this is still a draw. Still a draw. Still a draw. What? That's crazy talk. There's no... I'm winning this game in a bullet. Wow, he was winning... Okay, I knew I hung my piece. Wow, we played like a perfect game. I saw I hung this. He missed it too, though. But wow, look at that evaluation. Draw across the board. That's a crazy evaluation for like average players. But I guess it started out in that drawish opening where I trade all the pieces, so I guess that makes sense. A lot of the openings I'm looking for in this regard where I trade all the pieces, and then sometimes there's just a loose pawn hanging. Sometimes, I mean, you just keep trading a little bit. Good, put your rooks on, so trade everything, put your rooks on some open files. Get your... I'm gonna trade a little bit more even. I was debating if I wanted to trade there. I might not have. That trade might have been bad. I want to get... Put that there. Can I defend everything? That's not defended. This isn't defended. This isn't defended. I'm in trouble. Fuck. That's annoying. Yeah, I knew I fucked up. I think I know where everything fell apart. Alright, I'll get back to Halo after this. This is actually the last one here. Let's play some Halo. I've been dilly-dallying long enough. Time to get back in on the Halo. Not quite as a productive session as my last one, but we did gain some rating there. Back to 2130, I think is what it was. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I want to get back to 2200. I've been bouncing around at that rating. I haven't been able to maintain 2200 for very long though. I've hit it a few times. Where are the bumps, man? They just don't exist. There's just no bumps to be had. We took our break, we ate our food, we played our chess. I'm locked in. I'm ready for a whole new stream session here.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann. Komm doch und hol mich! Was habe ich Ihnen denn getan?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, we're almost at 4, 5, 6. Let's go. It would be fun to get it on some meme number like that. Yesterday was a cool date. It was 9, 16, 25. The increasing squares, 3 squared, 4 squared, 5 squared. That was kind of cool. Imagine I got run number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on 3, 4, 5 squared.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dummer kleiner Zwerg!
Fair. Chill out. How does that kill? Any luck so far? Yeah, I got lucky. We got the world record. We did it. No, I haven't been lucky yet. I'm still here. You won't ever see me again. I'm kidding. I do want to hurry up and get this time though.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why are you still shooting at me? Pretty fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, Coco, we're out here grinding today.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
I'm in love with the Coco. Bacon soda. I got bacon soda.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
What a jam. Rudy's gonna be in Seattle in a few weeks. I'll be hanging out with him. Stop.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Are you gonna stay up there? Okay, he did. That's acceptable. It's still pretty fast.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine
Congrats, Alex. Strict as hell.
Cortana, Ziele aus, ich glaube es nicht, ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, netzen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Okay, this is still really good.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Coming at it rejuvenated.
Den ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Crazy clear. We almost got sub 1 with it.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, 403 is real fast. No, that wasn't behind him, man.
Sergeant, ich brauche
That
Sie auf dem
sucks.
Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine
That really
Pelicans
sucks.
bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Man, why is that guy instant shooting?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Raus! Ihr könnt uns nicht halten!
Okay, well, there goes our insane Cairo. Not quite how that was supposed to go. It's not run over specifically because the Cairo was so good, though.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet.
The driving was kind of crazy. Yeah, my average runs are getting in the Warthog right about now.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall rein. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Okay, 234 Warthog,
Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß.
28 seconds slower than my gold. Which means we're gonna lose 20 seconds on the split. Which means we'll be technically still in the green.
Lasst sie nicht entkommen!
Yeah, we'll still be like 5 seconds in the green here.
Das könnte ich den ganzen Tag machen.
Esports will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Aufpassen! Hey, ihr Jungs solltet euch anhalten!
Here we go. Metro time. My level math was good. We lost about 20 seconds, so I thought we'd lose. That's how I think of levels in terms of like how much time did I lose compared to optimal, and then I do math that way. A lot of other people do it different than that though. Like they look at like when they pass that truck at 25 seconds. Like, okay, I'm on a good pace. I have some sections like that I remember, but for the most part, I'm just looking at how much time did I lose compared to perfect. Where did I lose time? But like I know if I get a deathless exit of the Warthog tunnel, it's either gonna, if a fast one's like a 143, a slow one's like a 147 for deathless. If I die once, then it's gonna be about 2 minutes. If I die twice, it's gonna be like 2:18. But I have to check there on the timer. We're gonna die 0 times and get a 43. You ready for it? No, dog. Okay, we're gonna die 1 time and get a 2 minute. I'm not making it. He's not gonna make it. Whatever, we'll do another run. Fuck you, video game. I'll do another one. Baking soda. I got baking soda. Okay, I'm turning on this lamp. I've been thinking about turning on this lamp for an hour. Now I don't have to sit in here in the dark.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. die Kampfstationen.
Verflucht richtig!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Little hectic, but we got there.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No, stop shooting at me.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
So I've been watching the TV show Star Trek Enterprise, and one of the main themes is they go back in time to prevent things from happening. It's like they call it the temporal Cold War, and they're fighting to change the timeline and go back and forth and make the future better and whatever. Can we just go back in time and delete Zoo? Are we allowed to do that? Does anyone have the time machine?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Oh, Punchline makes it sound like it's a joke. I'm serious. I want him gone. Erased from existence. Terminated. From all timeline.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Or Zoo.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I mean, that's just... It's nothing personal. I just need to teleport behind him and obliterate him. Monopoly's villain arc? No, this isn't villainous. I just want to snap half the world out of creation. You know, to make things better. You don't understand. Think about the utopia we could be living in if Zoo didn't have the world record.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Kampfstationen.
Okay, bereit machen, Muchachos. Ha! Noch ein Feind.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Where are you coming from? Get off of his head. Dude, he was riding him around like some kind of steed.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You guys ever hear about the Olympic figure skater Nancy Kerrigan? Tanya Harding. These names ring a bell.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Can we do this and just take out Zoo? This was in the 90s. There were two American figure skaters who were competing to go for the gold, and one of them hired like a henchman pretty much to beat her up and break her legs. He like used like a metal pipe and like broke her legs, like attacked her in a parking lot or something. And she did that so that she could go on to get the spot on the Olympic team. She ended up getting caught and getting charged. But it was a whole thing. But we're not gonna get caught. We're just gonna break Zeus' thumbs. That's all. Just scuff him up a little, you know. Maybe cut off a pinky.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken. Wie sieht es aus?
I'm just kidding. I like Zoo. I like his stream. He's also not going for the classic record right now, so busting up Zoo's thumbs wouldn't even give us any advantage because I'm still trying to beat the time he set last year. Zoo says he has no intention of coming back to Classic, and I believe him. Classic is a grind. I might give MCC a try. I don't know. And a lot of people have asked me to. I think a lot of people want me to, secretly. Even if they don't ask. But the problem is I can't stream it. I would need to get a better processor. Or I need to figure out how to optimize my setup a little better. Because currently playing the game and streaming it to YouTube and Twitch is just too much for my 1080 graphics card to handle. I might be able to optimize the settings in some way though. I don't know, maybe I'll cross that bridge when I get there, crazy. I want to go for this record first, though. Would I attempt to run any of the others? I'm not really into any of the others. I've done 3 runs and I've done reach runs. I did infinite for a little while. I don't know. None of them really I wanted to stick with. Infinite was fun for a little while. But then they patched out all of the stuff, and then you had to like download a specific version and use like a firewall workaround, and I just wasn't gonna do any of that. So I quit playing. I haven't played Infinite since they did that. Best.
Es versucht uns auszuweichen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Will you stop trolling? No. Miss. Oh, come on, man. Can't catch a break. No. I thought there was a red elite still alive.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Removing the tank gun is crazy to me because, like, that game had no content. People were begging them to release new content, and instead they removed content. They took away the ability to fly the Pelican, so they took away one weapon and one vehicle.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't mind them taking away glitches that break multiplayer, like, or even glitches that will soft lock the campaign experience. But they took away just stuff that doesn't impact casuals, stuff that doesn't impact multiplayer. They were just fixing stuff because they were trying to submit bug reports, I'm pretty sure, because it was their job. I think that they were literally just like showing up for work, fixing things, and going home without even like thinking about what they were doing. And they saw that, well, speedrunners do these glitches, we have good documentation about them, let's just remove them.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinge töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
They added the tank gun back eventually, but they never did add the Pelican back.
Ich hab noch einen Feind verdammt. Bin ich tot?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen sichtbar.
Vorsichtig.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Okay, guys, chill out.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, you can't spawn things on the wrong map. Doesn't work like that. There's a warthog on this level that I don't know if you saw me drive in single player. That was kind of cool.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Man, I really thought I hit that stick.
Hochführen sichtbar.
Please.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No way, no way, no way, no way. No way. Didn't happen. False. Never happened. Is the Warthog the only vehicle on this level? Yeah, unless you count the turrets. The turrets are technically vehicles. These two turrets in here are the ones that are like set up, and the ones in the next room as well.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The thing Johnson holds is technically a vehicle as well. It's not a vehicle right now, but as soon as he places it on the ground, it turns into a vehicle. So we can turn into that. It's one of the easy things to turn into, because basically right now you create a placeholder in memory that would be like, the next thing I turn into is my playable co-op character. And when you do that, I would restart the level, but the game would remember I created that placeholder. And then I would come back and I'd play the game again exactly to this point. So I'd get here twice. And now once I created the placeholder, and I got here a second time, I'd betray my teammate, and then the next thing that spawns is what the game thinks is a valid co-op teammate. That's what the placeholder is. So then the next thing that spawns is if I killed my teammate, then I wait. The next thing that spawns will be this turret as soon as he places it on the ground. So then I can turn into the turret. I can give you guys I can just show that real quick. But that's how AUP works. Let me get a second controller. So the only things you can AUP and turn into are things that actually exist on the map. Like, you turn into it when it spawns. That's when you AUP. So I'm gonna wait for this tram to disappear. Walk this guy forward. So now I'm going to, I think maybe triggering this room makes a difference. I can't remember. Either way, I'll trigger the room.
Bereithalten. Die sind eingeklinkt. Gut zielen und auf Gegenfeuer achten. Die sind in Standardformation, die kleinen Bastarde vorn, die großen hinten. Viel Glück, Cairo.
I need to do it before he places the weapon down. So now I betray my teammate, and then I stand up here. So when I stand up here, the game can't respawn my teammate because there's not enough room around me. So it gets stuck. If I restart the level while it's stuck, it knows that there's a placeholder that it's trying to respawn my teammate. So it still remembers that same person that it was trying right before I restart. So now if I line the memory up to be exactly the same way, first we wait for these guys to disappear, and then we come into this room.
Wie läuft's bei euch, Malta?
Bereithalten. Die sind eingeklinkt. Gut zielen und auf Gegenfeuer achten. Die sind in Standardformation, die kleinen Bastarde vorn, die großen
But now, if I betray my teammate and then I wait for the next thing that spawns, it's going to be in the same memory address as that placeholder.
Sobald diese Tür aufgeht, zeigt's ihnen.
Where'd it go? So vehicles have a weird property that they don't actually spawn next to your character, they spawn at the default location. The default location on Cairo is over here. So I turned myself into a turret. No, I'm not Johnson. Johnson can go run away. I am the turret. I can fire as the turret. I can actually hold other weapons as the turret, which is kind of cool. So if I want to give the turret an SMG, for example, now the turret can shoot SMGs. You can see it floating there. There's an SMG. Give it a dual wield. Also notice the reticle is a combination of the two reticles. Looks kind of sick. Doesn't that look cool? Yeah, I can bring him with me. So there's actually a couple cool things I can do. One of the things I can do is I can jump. Oh, well, he's out of bounds now. So because he's out of bounds, I can try to spawn on him. And that'll bring me out of bounds. And so this is back at the default location out of bounds. So I can't just continue over there, unfortunately, the level doesn't work. This is kind of nifty. Another thing I can do is I can keep him in bounds. Why can't I ghost? Sorry about the beeping. The guy with who's a turret has no shields, so he's going to be continuously beeping. So if I come down here and I hit the trigger normally, this guy will stay here normally. He's just a floating turret now. It's funny, I shoot the battle rifle when I get on. Let me in. Let me in. Let's continue on with the... Wait, there's somebody still alive? How are you alive? Alright, I'm almost done with the glitches.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
So now I come down here, and if I'm against the roof as I hit this load, I wasn't against the roof enough. Did I get the checkpoint? I did. That's why I waited on the checkpoint. I jumped too early. I need to be like closer to against the roof. Here. Okay, that's good. Now my teammates spawn back at the default spot again. But we've already cleared hangar 1 and 2. So, game's a little bit different now, the scripts that it thinks we've hit. So now, come back. And then if I load him here, now he's out of bounds again. Now I can spawn out of bounds again. Now I can go spawn the Warthog. This is one of the ways to get to see the Warthog in co-op. So I've done a bunch of load zone overlap shenanigans so that I'm not supposed to be out here right now. Normally the only way to get to space is to go through the room, the hallway with Johnson. So I'm actually on the wrong loading zone. But the game, the coordinates are still the same. So if I come over here and I hit the coordinates that are supposed to load in the space section, you can see them. Where's the grunt? They're supposed to be, is it like right here? Where is it? Forgot where it's at, to be honest. And there's not low grav. Really messed this up. Okay, well I'm gonna walk that again. I should have brought, I don't have any grenades. Also, the game won't respawn you if your dead body's falling, which means you can keep it teammate in combat for a very long time until my dead body hits the death barrier or the floor at the very bottom. So now I'll respawn. Now I can rewalk the distance. Alright, let's see if I can remember where the warthog is. I need to hit one trigger first to spawn in the jetpack elites, and then another trigger for the warthog. I think the jetpack... Okay, so... I think the jetpack elites are like... There's a line, right? Am I crazy? Hit right... Is that not it? Okay, that was it. The warthog, we did it. We spawned the warthog. But it's invisible. So you can't actually drive this warthog. You can get in the driver's seat. But it's invisible and it's attached to another object, so you can't see it. It's here. It is real, but you can't drive it. So I did find a way to drive this in single player. It's on my YouTube channel if you haven't seen it. It's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna call it quits for this session. I've been live for 8 hours. I should stop. It's been a long stream. I couldn't get the run I wanted, but I showed you a cool glitch at the end. Hopefully that's good for something. But I'm out of here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for supporting. I'll be back tomorrow.